Does the audio sound crunchy?
Whoa.
Hello, Abby. Hello, Firebird, Appa, and you, and OJ. How's it going? And hi, video. You have video and video. Sounds normal to you? Okay, cool. Yeah, I reseeded everything. I don't know. Apparently, I guess we get to add the Switch 2 to the list of consoles the capture card hates with a passion. The other console is the PS5. PS3 is fine though, so I don't. Who knows? But how are y'all? I am happy it's Friday. I've had a week though. I was like, I'm not playing OG2 today. Why is this so expensive? Fine, I'll walk there myself. I could totally afford it. Wait, do we have any more? We have 6. I don't think that's enough for the next thing in the running section though. So we'll go play mahjong instead! Yay! You spent all day moving your cubicle to your new building and putting up 2 TVs. Jimmy John's was ordered. Oh, nice. Jimmy John's is good. It's been old. Oh, I feel like it's been a few years since I've had Jimmy John's. We have some in our area, but we don't have one that's like near us. So it's like at least 30 plus minutes to get to one. It is good though, I just don't know if I would travel that far to get it. Alright, we have the potential for 78979. Do we gamble? Or do we just say fuck it? Well, right now we only have one Dora. So that's 1 Han. That would be... wait, I think that's 2 Han. If we do reach, that's 3. And if we sumo, it's 4? Oh, not Mongon. Alright, I guess we'll YOLO. Okay. Yeah, but now it just wants 8. Yeah. I don't want 8. I don't know. I'm not calling reach yet. I don't. I guess I'm like hoping. Wait. Now what? I was like, yeah, that doesn't change shit. Guess guess I'm hoping for another red 5.
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
But... Okay, well, I can get rid of 7, right? Maybe 9. Ugh. Oh wait, no, he got rid of 8. 8 makes more sense. 8 is safe. 5 is not safe. Oh god damn it, stop. What is this? It's like getting mad that I'm not calling reach or something. You know what? Yellow. With 10 tiles left, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? There you go. Oh, we do have Tanyao and Pingfu. Oh, okay. See guys, I'm very good at counting my hand. Okay, so I'm right, it is 2 Han. Okay, so I was just missing Pingfu and Tanyao. Other than that, it was fine. I'm getting to that part of mahjong where I really need to just like be actively keeping score, like, of my hand. Do I do that? No. Did I do that? Yes. Because that also, I don't know if I have the link for it anymore, but there is a really extensive Excel sheet that somebody made that basically, you basically, there's a bunch of parameters in it, and you look, and it tells you if you should push your hand or not, basically. Or if you should fold. It's really cool, but... I don't know if I want to keep this 5 or if I should just swap this 5. But we have a similar situation on each end. So we have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, and then we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, but we have another 5, so we would need another 6, but this also has the same problem where it needs another 4 or another 6. Or a 2? 2 could work, I guess. Well, I at least at a minimum want to swap the 5s. But we need this 5. I technically don't need this 5 because this is a pair, so I could leave it as a pair. We'll just do that. You're at the part where you pray that what you grab works. Hey, I mean, to be honest, sometimes it's like that. Ooh, and we have 2 Dora. Wait. Shit, then that means I should have kept the 5. Fuck. Oh, okay. Can I get rid of 6? Ugh. Yes, I can see your comments, yes. Do I miss Majima? Of course. Well, technically we're at the end of this chapter, we would switch back to Majima, but, you know, instead we're playing Mahjong, because that's important. I don't think I need another 3, but 3 is not safe file to discard, so I guess... Fuck me. Hold on. 3 was discarded earlier. I could get rid of 7s. I guess I should get rid of the 7s, but that's- I have 3- no, I have 4 Dora! Hmm. You know what, maybe I just don't care, because he's not dealer, so I guess it's okay if I deal in. That's a good attitude to play with.
海外旅行行きたいわ。
Alright, so we're basically pushing our luck because... Alright, well 3 is safe. So I guess this makes sense. We can get another Dora. There's- I doubt it, someone probably has the other 7. So this is probably a single tile wait, probably. Okay. Oh, we can get Tanya too.
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
Or I deal in, I don't know. And stick donation. I don't remember. How do you do Suji again? It's our monthly Suji discussion. It's your here.
悪ないか。
Alright, hold on. We have 4, 5, 6, so that's done. 8, 9, so we need 7. 7, 8, 9, so that one's done. 3, 5, which needs 4. 2, 4, which needs 3. Boy. Hey. Which one would you get rid of? Because I need to get rid of one of these. I have 3 parts that are split. So there's 8, 9, there's 3, 5, and there's 2, 4. Which one's more valuable though? I'm leaning to this, but just because it's 9, because then I can Tanya.
We already have a...
I know, but maybe I get a 6. I don't know.
I
mean, I can get rid of 2 and 4. Why though? See, now I'm never getting 5. It's ogre. I would need 8 now. Hey, look at me. Oh, one tile, wait. Wham. I don't have a Yaku. Right? I mean, yeah, I meant without reach though. I don't have a Yaku. It's still the same. I still need a... Still don't have a Yaku? But I don't want to read. I'm not. Dang. Should have kept the other 9. Oh, they didn't even have anything. Debated. Alright, well we're east, so that's cool because now we have 2 east. So we can get basically double east. Mhm.
いい
そんなに焦らんでもええのに
Wow, they're aggressive. Jesus.
そんなに焦らんでもええ
なんだと
のにもう少し楽しませて
Kiryu
や
なんだって。うん。Alright, hold on. Alright, say it again. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Hey Val. Four, 5, and 6 of the same suit?
Yes. 5 and
Well, not all of them, but...
the other side of the divided weight.
That's not what you said. You said it way more simply, like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Why do you
Okay,
do this?
Okay.
Just say it the same- No, just say the same thing you said again. Just repeat.
Is it card 1 through or 7 through 9? 2 that
It goes.
add 3, subtract one of the numbers. That number.
Okay, that's it. That's all I need you to say. I just don't understand why this happens a lot. Where, like, basically what'll happen is you'll say something. Is he singing Nickelback again? What happens is, like, you explained it. The explanation is fine. I just want you to repeat it so I can hear it again. But then you explain it a different way. But I didn't ask you to explain it a different way. I asked you to repeat it. You didn't answer my question. I said, why do you do that? Stop it. You do that when you're not tired.
Okay,
Hey, TMS.
at the
Happy Friday.
double-sided weight.
Okay, so stop. For example, if they discard 2, so you add 3. Right, so then you can discard 5.
I just say
But you can't go the other way for 2 or 3, right? Because you said add 3 or subtract 3.
correct. Some number.
Right, so does that mean if it's 2, you have to add and not subtract? Well, I don't know, maybe you could assume 1. I don't know.
Because you discarded 2. Make the assumption final group is not divided, or is
Yes, you're
yes,
assuming it's a
not-
two-sided weight.
It's not a two-sided weight. Because if it was, they already would
Wait, you said it is a two-sided weight, so it's not a two-sided weight
make
now.
the assumption.
For Suji.
Right. It was a two-sided weight. Part of the 2. Have a 3, 4. There 5 that would 5.
Oh my god, this is way more complicated than...
Get your number pad. Discard something on the left, then
I can't see my number pad because my mic is in the way.
Discard something on the left column, the right column. then sink.
But that's not guaranteed.
Not here. But that is some as a double.
But I thought you said you'd assumed that it wasn't a double-sided weight.
Right.
I'm really confused.
You assume that it's not a double-sided weight, that they're
But you said a double-sided weight is the easiest, so why wouldn't they do
rather,
it?
It could be a double-sided weight, but not the double-sided weight that would have been completed by the tile that they discarded for the.
I guess it doesn't want to play the sound again. It's dead.
But if you do this, it would be part of this.
Well, yeah, because then it wouldn't be Suji.
Right, but you may assume that, oh, I can discard a 1-3 because they don't have a 3 or 4.
Okay, this is longer
But
than
they
the
may
explanation
have
that I wanted.
others. Still, you get this person.
You were not brave enough to get Chopper due to the way your lawn is, but you got an electric ZTR mower. It's a ZTR mower. Oh, zero turn one. Wait, what's wrong with your yard? Maybe he wants to go for a swim.
楽しませてもらうわ。
Yeah, I don't know like the incline like of the slope, but there is one now that can actually do pretty steep climb. Like it has like these really like big ass chonky wheels. I wish we could upgrade ours. Because the new one is more like an actual Roomba, so it actually has like a...
No.
Basically, like, it has a map, and you can make electronic fences instead of like... So like for right now, because we have the actual fence, anytime I want to make a flower bed or something, we have to like pull the line up and move the line around, and it's just like ugh. There's a pretty steep drop off the back of the house, and you're afraid it would slip and end up 20 feet down. Could you just put, like, what if you put, like, a pretty native grass on the slope? Then you won't have to mow it, forehead. That's basically what I'm doing. I mean, we don't mow that part of the yard anyway, but... The section for us near the water, I just threw, like, a bunch of... What is it called? Northern sea oats. You're just afraid the mower will oopsie whoopsie? Yeah, no. I mean, that's definitely a possibility, so... It's not unfounded fear. Because we have found Chopper in the gutter before. It's like, how the fuck did you do? Okay. To be honest, because we found him in the gutter, I'm surprised he hasn't found his way into the lake. Get caught on the rocks? Yeah, that would be even worse. He would just like bounce into the water then. Look, I don't know how he ended up in the gutter, so... but this would look really pretty on the slope. Garlic, hello. Hi, Flo, how are you? Hi, Garlic. Hi, Doobie. Thank you, Garlic, for the raid. Yeah, I just threw a bunch of that. So I have... We put some... I put some in pallet, like a 50... I don't know, is it 5? It's 50, so it's like 5 by 10. Yeah, like a 50 cell pallet that I, like... They're just growing in there. And then a week or two ago, we went outside and threw like a bunch of the leftover seed just on the ground, and then I covered it with straw. You went from 25 seconds ahead to over a minute behind. Nice. Was it Hayashi's fault? Everything's Hayashi's fault. It's because he still doesn't have googly eyes. As part of getting this mower, you've discovered you found out that UPS owns a gig economy service for random people delivering heavy objects locally. Wait, what? Really? Wait. Wait, what is it used for? The whole finale was bad. You were enjoying watching Garlic play the stream. You blame Friday the 13th. I kind of wanted to play that game today, but I didn't feel like setting up the NES, so rip. Because it's not even that hard, but everything feels hard today.
やるやん。
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
Let's go.
いい度胸してんな。
It's called Roadie. They just had some guy with a truck and a trailer go Tractor Supply and pick up everything and bring it to your house. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, hold on. Wait, I saw it. Delivery. Deliver same day. Bigger, farther, better. Well, that sounds... Roadie allows businesses to offer exceptional delivery experiences that drive customer satisfaction and loyalty. Deliver bigger items faster than ever. Wow. Interesting, I've never heard of it. Yeah, like DoorDash, but with a risk of back injury. Have I tried to look at the karaoke replays? I have not. I've actually... I think I've only looked at that one time in any game. What's broken about it? The union truck drivers were probably like, we're not gonna transport a 300-pound item, and some middle manager went, I have a solution. It delays when it starts to properly show, so you miss some of the video. What? Nice. That's very good.
悪ないか。
ポン。
Now I need a 3. No, there was my 3! You bastard. Ooh.
リーチやるやんこのまま行くぞリーチ一発リーフ E ペイコドラ2金間
That's neat that I won, but since I'm tied with East, I'm gonna be fucked in a minute if I don't get more points. Hey football boot, how are you doing? Luckily for this guy, the mower was charged, so he was able to just drive it. Yeah. No, he has to pick up the whole thing. That's not what the service says. The service says he has to carry and deliver it. Clearly. I'm for the panda stream state for mahjong confusion. Well, this is not truth. This is not gonna be... Okay, maybe. I was gonna say, this is not gonna be a hand that I finish quickly, and then... Whatever. I'm greedy, a little. No, fuck you, I don't want it. A 9 would be- a 9 and a 7 would be Pog, but... That guy's probably gonna single-handedly get rid of all of them, yeah. Sure is. Like, he knows.
ああ、ええわ。
He knows. Whoa. We have 8 tiles, let's go. There you go, guys. Just win on the last tile. Alright, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. Nom 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 nom. When you play Yakuza 0, you're like, wow, I'm getting so much money from this, and then you're like, you use all the money in like 5 seconds. Wow. How many runs did you do today, Garlic? Yeah, 0 gives a fuck ton, but then everything costs a lot, yeah. Just one, no reset. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, the finale was bad though. Money-wise, that is. Yeah, like all the skills. Like the skills, like, just feel like they exponentially increase, and you're just like crying. You think it's gonna be hard to beat the PB finale because you had that insane Nikaido? Yeah, it's possible. I didn't see it, but it's possible, like as soon as you start the fight, you can just laser him in his spot, and he doesn't move, basically, and he goes to the next phase. And then, you basically, you know, you have the heart, and then you laser him again, and he dies. But, you know, everything is easier said than done. I don't- is the game trying to tell me again that I should do E-Toy? Am I failing the test? Oh, now we're doing Toy Toy. Who needs Chi-Toy when you can do Toy Toy instead? Now I need a 3. Gross. But I'm not used. No, I want my 5. Oh my god, everyone's opening their hands now. Chaos.
Can.
Dang.
納得いくまで考えてみな。
But I don't have a Yaku. I love Foodie 10. He just wants everyone to see his whole hand. He died in just 2 lasers, so he did no blood zombies at all. Yeah. Was following very old speedrun notes when playing this and saw get X ASAP twice for 200 million plus skill. Dang. And also not enough money right away for all of the guns you're supposed to get. But also you're bad at this game, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I don't... No, I wanted the 8. Oh, fuck you, you controller. I'm gonna throw you outside. No, I don't want it anymore. Get out of here. Throw 2 door away. Who needs them? No.
出前取るかな。
Can.
そんなに焦るなよ。
Well. The thing with mahjong is it's actually an exercise in self-control. And most of the time I feel like I'm failing at that. Because they like dangle the keys in front of you. And they're like, look at this good hand you could get. And you're like, oh yeah, you're so right. And then you basically get punished for doing a hand that you knew there was like no chance of doing, but you know, but what if? Also, it's you have to decide when to basically folding can be strategic because it, you know, if you get, it's like speedrunning, right? If you get too far behind, it's hard to pull ahead again. So sometimes it's better to just cut your losses and not deal in. And just wait for a better hand. Though sometimes that never comes, so rip. I mean, I have a safe tile, but then... Well, hold on. I'm south. This guy is west. How many Shanten am I? Probably should just fold. So Shanten is how many more tiles you need to win. Basically. And generally, if you're too far away and your hand's not very valuable, then you just fold. Yeah, because if someone sumos like this, then the points come from everybody. The only time it really sucks when someone sumos is if you're east, if you're the dealer. Because then you get most of the... you get penalized, basically. But... winning against the dealer and the dealer winning are advantageous, I guess. But usually the dealer has the upper hand. I'm just gonna hold on to
強気だな構造
east. It's gonna be my safe tile TM.
やるやんか。
See, like, again, I'm... So let's see. I have 4, 5, 5. 2, 3, 4. So technically 2, 3, 4 is done. I would need to get rid of 3, and then 1, 2, 3 is done. But then I would need to do something with 8 and 9. And the 4 and 5.
納得いくまで
And
考
then I would
え
need
て
a
みな
pair. That's what, 3? Might be kind of far. He hasn't gotten rid of any teen tiles though. So that's sus.
いいやるな。
そんなに焦るなよ
But now I'm in a worse position, technically, because the other guy reached as well. And like, I had safe tiles against the guy beside me, but the guy across from me... I do have safe tiles, but... So basically I have tiles that are safe from one of them, but not the other. Very, very neat. Very cool. Except now, I
納
don't
得い
think I
く
have
まで考え
any.
てみな
Because 3 was safe until the guy across from me called reach, and now it's no longer safe. But YOLO. I don't remember where I read it, but there was a mahjong blog that basically argued that if you don't have any safe tiles and one of your choices is like you have, like, for example, you have 2 of the same tile or you have 3 of the same tile, they were making the argument that it's better to discard that tile because then if it is safe, you're safe for 2 to 1 more rounds, basically. And then hopefully in that time you can get more safe tiles to discard. Take it and going off of what they've discarded, yes. Because, so the problem is, like, so for example, the guy to my left, he called reach. So I was primarily looking at his discards, and I was trying to discard things that he had discarded that I knew were safe against him, but then once the guy across from me called reach... I guess, hold on, let me back up. So when the guy to my left called reach, any tile that I discard or any of the other 2 players discard, those would be safe. Like, as long as they, obviously, right, if they don't deal in, then they're safe. But what happens is when another player calls reach, all of those tiles potentially are no longer safe anymore. So you really have to pay attention to the discard pile, especially when they called reach. Like, sometimes I have to actually count backwards. Like, I have to start at, like, the end of their discard and count back when they called reach to make sure that that tile was played after they called reach, but like in someone else's hand. I feel like I'm not explaining that very well, but... like, for example, if this is very basic, but let's say the guy across from me calls reach right now, then basically the guy beside me, the white dragon and the green dragon, are no longer safe. And the same is true for the guy to my left who has the red dragon and the white bamboo discarded. Like, none of those are safe anymore. Because technically, once he reached, he could need one of those. And that's a good way, that's actually a good way to bamboozle people. You see that? I don't know if you see that in higher rooms. I know, like, in Mahjong Soul you see it in lower rooms. It's kind of... I don't know. I don't think it's cheap. It's smart, but yeah, sometimes it feels kind of... You're like, damn it. If you deal into something like that. Like, for example, let's say I had 3 8s. I discard 8. And then... it comes around to me again, and I discard another 8, because I know it's safe, right? But remember, I had 3 8s, so I have 1 more 8. But then the guy beside me calls reach. And then when it comes back to me again, I throw away my 8 again, because I was like, oh yeah, that was safe before. But no, it's not safe now, because that guy called reach. And then, I can't tell you how many times I've seen that scenario, and then basically the person gets ipatsu because they planned on you discarding the 3rd one. Oh yeah, it's kind of clever. Yeah, it's very sneaky. Another sneaky thing you can do, you probably won't see that in a high level room either, but if you're playing 3-player mahjong, the way 3-player mahjong works is there's no north. So basically if you're playing, you're either east, south, or west. And north becomes a Dora tile. So anytime you get a north tile in 3-player mahjong, you call kita, and that is a Dora for you. But what can happen is that, like, for example, if let's say somebody was doing, because I've done this, and I kind of felt bad, but I also kind of didn't feel bad. I don't know. If you need 13 orphans and north is the last tile you need, it's actually really fucking funny in 3-player mahjong, because if somebody gets north, most of the time they're gonna call kita, and then you basically... you get an extra han, because you're winning off of a tile they called kita on, which is basically the game counts it as, I forget what it's called in Japanese, but it counts it as like the same as like a last tile discard. Like it counts as an extra Han because I don't know reasons. So so not only do you get an extra discard, but then if it was 13 orphans, you'd also get the Yakuman. So technically the Yakuman would override. You would only get the, what, 3,200 points. But still, it's almost like insult to injury because you basically robbed a con. Is what they call it. Even though in this case it wasn't a con, but it counts it the same way. Were there any images of the Majima Nendoroid before? No. They only posted an image of the drawing. Oh, also, I got my Majima construction helmet today. This thing is a legit fucking helmet, guys. I'm actually surprised at the quality of it. Like, it's legitimately a safety hat. Like, it might not be rated for safety, but it's kind of funny that, like, the inside is, like, an actual, like, safety hat. Wait, what is this? I didn't notice this in here. Oh my god, oh my god, guys. You know what they gave me with the helmet? There's a pack of tissues in it. Oh my god. There's a pack of tissues in it, and on one side it has the Majima construction, like, flyer thing, the we build shit, and then on the other side it has, like, Kurikura version of Majima wearing the construction helmet with the megaphone. I can't believe they gave me tissues. I didn't even notice them. Tissues to never use, yeah, basically. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys about that. I got, I ordered allergy medicine, and it came with a pack of tissues. And I'm like, what the fuck? Are they just like, wipe your nose, bitch? Like, I have never in my life had that happen. Also, hi, Rincewind, how are you? Mahjong, the reason you'll never 100% any Yakuza game, you really wish they'd remove it and put in an easier game, like Go. You were once a high-ranked Go player and you can't understand anything of Mahjong. My brain's exploding as I explain it, I'm sorry. Yeah, so yeah, I have a pack of tissues that I'm never going to use, I guess. Do you think, what quality tissues are these? Are they good? I don't want to open it, but also not open it. But yeah, one of my, I can't remember if that was my first one, but one of the few double Yakuman I've gotten was on North Tile. And I felt bad because I'm assuming the person who I called the North Tile on didn't understand how it worked, I guess, and I guess, I don't know, I think maybe what they were thinking was that if they didn't call Kita, that I couldn't win, but I'm like, but that doesn't make sense because then I can just call Roan instead? Like, it's still Roan either way. Like, the only safe version of it was for them to keep it in their hand and not play it at all. So I'm not really sure what happened, but rip that guy. Hold on, okay, I am north, you're south. Okay, so you're not dealer at least. My hand is kind of so I have potential for Ipeiko here, which is basically the same run twice, so 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. That's cool, but I still need the 6, and usually that's kind of more difficult. I would kind of just want to get rid of the 3, but it's not safe. But to be fair, pretty much my entire hand is not safe. The only safe tile I have from this guy is 7. Or no, I'm sorry, 6. That's the only safe tile I have. So if that's the case, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. It's also not safe. Whatever. Okay, interesting. So now I have 5, 6, 7. And then I could have 6, 7, 8, but I would need another 6. I still need a 6, no matter what I do. But I'm gonna get rid of 5 because it's safe. Health is safe. Okay, so here's where that comes up. Okay, so I have an 8, right? 8 mon. So if you look at the player above me who called Reach, he called Reach on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th discard is when he called Reach. So if you look to my left, that player discarded 8 mon, but he discarded it on the 4th round, not the 6th round, so it's technically not safe anymore. If he had discarded it after that, it would be safe. And that's sometimes where you need to count and make sure that it's after that. So another thing that sucks is that even though I'm explaining this to you and I'm saying that you can count, the other problem comes when people start calling shit. So if people are like, everyone is fucking calling pwn and shit, it gets really fucking confusing because, like, for example, if the guy to my right kept calling like literally everything, I would just keep missing tiles. So at some point, depending on how many times they call, you could miss like 3 tiles. So 3 draws. So then your draw pile is very unreliable unless you're like, I don't know, god aimer and you just kept up with like where in the discard that was. Which I am not, so... I'm not a god aimer.
納得いくまで考えてみな。
I don't know what I want. Alright, well there's 18 tiles left, so maybe at this point it just doesn't fucking matter. See? It didn't matter. Oh, he had a single tile wait too. He was waiting on 3 to finish 2, 3, 4. And then before the raid, I had Ross explain a concept called Suji to me for like the 20th time. Which I'm not even gonna pretend to try and understand and explain it to y'all because I still don't. I just don't. Without really explaining it, the gist is basically like based off of a person's discard when they call Reach.
そんなに焦るなよ。
It's basically based off of the tile they call Reach on. You can kind of guess that, like, if a specific tile is safe or not. Like, the chances of it being higher than it's safe. Damn, that's that guy. We made 300. We have 300 points. What's that, like 30,000 yen, I think?
さて、
Let's go.
勝たせてもらう。
You're at work, you were on break, and they just called the end of it, so you gotta go back. Aw. Gross. Man, I was so... Like, I didn't even really have, like, a bad work week. I don't know. You know when you just don't want to work? Like, nothing bad happened, you just don't feel like fucking working? You just don't. Got another Dora. I'm greedy.
出前取るかな。
Dang it. Yeah, fuck work. All my homies hate work. This is not good. We're not. This is not going well, fam. Alright, YOLO. So this is another thing. This is another thing you could keep in mind too. So for example, if you don't really have a hand, and this is East 1, you're on East 1 the pressure to win is like, you don't need to push your hand for no reason on East 1, because you're gonna have 3 more rounds if you're doing a half game. And if you're doing a full game, you're gonna have a whole nother 4 games, you know, and play the South seat, so... And that's what I mean about a game of self-restraint. Because sometimes you're just like, yeah, but I could have this cool meme hand that's like really good. And you know, sometimes it works. Sometimes you do silly stuff and you are rewarded. I've never done that. Clearly, surely. There's also things that, like tile efficiency, basically. Like, there's actual, like... There are actual, like, websites that have, like, a tile efficiency generator, basically. And it gives you a hand, and then you're supposed to figure out, like, what you need to discard based off of how tile efficiency works. Hey, no. How's it going? Oh, you know. You're alright, mostly tired. Yeah. Well, shit. But he's east. See, this is another thing. I'm north, he's east, so east is the dealer. So if I deal in, I get a cool, nice penalty to pay for being a dumbass. But I can't. Well, that fucking sucks, I guess. Let's see. I don't have any tile that are similar between these two dudes. Very cool. Let's fucking go. You're wasting my time. The cunt. Alright, well this guy clearly wants... I don't know what the guy above me wants. I have no idea. Because he has a nice array of... assortment of tiles discarded.
Alright,
I don't know, yellow. Fuck. Why do you guys stop it? See, okay, here's one of those situations. This is literally the situation I was just talking about. Because I discarded the 8, right? This guy beside me could be like, oh yeah, you want to discard 8? How about I call Reach for the 8? So I could discard this 8 right now and he could call Roan because he's an asshole. He's not really being an asshole, it's smart, but also rude.
納得いくまで考えてみな。
Well, technically 6 is safe. Hey, Cressa. Oh, he Dalton instead.
Free Safi Gremlin just subscribed for 37 months. Pandu.
So he needed one. Holy shit. How many tiles was this dude waiting on? Okay, he could have had 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. What the fuck? This guy with the like fucking 20 tile wait, even though you don't even have 20 tiles. How are you doing, Fressa? Thank you for 37 months. Thankfully, there's a shelter nearby, so you're not in a lot of danger. You can't deal in lock-in. This hand sucks. Cool. Oh my god, we're never leaving East 1. Somebody win. I would win if I had a hand that didn't fucking suck ass. Ah, my hand sucks. Alright, well that is not safe. Well, shit. Alright, 3 is safe. The other 3 is safe. 2 is safe. I'm fucked once again. Cool. Alright, hold on. So he... okay. But I don't... wait. Yeah, I don't even have any of those. I don't have... no, I have 4. I don't think that works for the Suji, though. Gross. Alright, yellow. Hey, Blue Sea. Managed to avoid drowning. At least somebody won against the dealers, so we can now move on to East 2. You're good. I'm doing alright. How has it been nearly 4 years since you followed? That's scary. It has been quite a while.
出前取るかな。
リーチ
やるな。
Okay, well.
Rom.
This game is never going to end. He has 600 points left. Jesus, this poor dude. You can't even call reach. I've been there. Look, I've had 0 points. I have come back from the depths of hell with the 0 points, so it's possible. You can do it if you believe, I guess, or something.
雲行きが怪しいな。
Expecting the comeback of a century now, you've hyped it up. Oh, it would have to be for the guy beside me. He has 600 points. I haven't contributed anything to this game. I still have 2,500 points. I've literally just been here for... I don't know, who fucking knows. Because I'm literally doing that. I'm just here, guys. Yeah, I'm just watching. Yeah, I've just been trying to actively not die. Holy shit, come on. How does this help me? It doesn't... Well, it's a Dora, I guess. We like those. Oh! I'm gonna start getting whiny, stop it. Now I need 3. I don't have a Yakuza. Oh, get fucked, everybody. I literally have, what, 3 Dora? That's it. That's all I got.
Dora 3
Not even Mongon. Oh no, I made the guy go out! Rip. Rip that guy.
相手にとって不足はねえ。
You literally learned mahjong just to get the golden gun. Nice. That guy lost his house now. Sorry, bro. It's fine. He just has to keep playing. Surely he'll win next time, right? You want to get all your life advice. That may or may not be a terrible idea. Toy toy? Oh wait, no, we restarted, never mind. I was like, dang, I'm just gonna go for it, because I want to get out of this. I was like, wait, we already got out of it. Just actively drunk. See, now, if that last round I played was a Mahjong Soul game, that would be me, like, basically dodging a bullet and losing, like, all of my rank. because not last. That's generally that's generally how Riichi Mahjong works. Getting last is the worst possible thing ever. Like, getting third is so much better than last. Pretty much anything is better than getting last. You get the penalty for getting last is insane. Ooh, we were in danger. Jeez. Wait, how many Dora did that guy have? I have one Dora, let's go.
Whoa.
Oh. I just have one Dora, that's it. Hand of the year over here. That doesn't help me. Yeah, we're probably gonna deal in. Rip. I do need another,
Whoa.
Okay, now the question is... which tile do... No, it has to be one of these two. 7. I don't... One Dora and a tree.
神も仏もないで。
風はいドラ2
Oh, we had 2 Dora? Wait, why? Oh, we got the other 6 though. See, I count really good. Sonic? You're right, it is Sonic. I know this is running off my face. Man, what are these hands? We have like 0 flow. We have like negative 1 billion flow. Flow is basically like when you're just like, you're just getting the tiles you need. Like you're unstoppable. God, aimer. But today... absolutely not. I don't know what the fuck, what are we gonna even do with this, the 667799? If it was 8, we could have Peiko, but... because they're both not, because it's 2 9s, it literally means... absolutely nothing. Because we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so we could get rid of that, but still doesn't... we need like a 6 or a 7, but that's not gonna happen. So rip. Apparently no one had anything. Cool. Very good. I don't even this. These hands are so bad. Crying. I don't understand why Yakuza 0 doesn't understand that I just had a week and I just wanted to play mahjong and I'm being bullied. Toy or toy gross.
相撲が悪いんだよな。
Okay, definitely Chitoy now. Chitoitsu is basically all doubles. Kinda wanted to take that though. Right. But we've committed. We would have already won. We got rid of 9, 9, and 8, 8. Alright, it's now Toy Toy hand. Because I said so. And then we gotta fuck you, game. Alright, hold on. Back up a minute. What? Alright, here we go. Saved, sort of. It's like worth it. Yeah, not much, but that's fine. Keep the game moving. Yeah, it does. I love it. I love the animation so much. He looks like such a fucking goblin. Little gremlin. That's actually me when I'm playing mahjong. I'm like, yes, when I win. So I'd say it's accurate. Can't confirm. Why you gotta out me like that? Alright, hold on. What are we gonna... We have shenanigans. No! No! Whoa. Yeah, surely he won't want this 8. Hold on, he got rid of 1. So... But he also got rid of 9? Guy's sus. Whatever, YOLO. I am the healer. We gotta go for it. We have to assert dominance. Let's go. Punish them for thinking they could win. Hell yeah, we're ending this game. Alright, I'm taking my money and running. This guy always like, look, he doesn't even need to look to play. Look at this guy. He just does it. plays without looking at him. I do like a lot that I can just save standing here, but technically you can also do that on PC. But on console, for Zero, we had to go to the phone booth.
楽しませてもらうわ。
相手にとって不足はねえ。
Okay, this is definitely Cheetoy, but I want to try to keep one because it's the Dora. But we need another one. That's also a Dora. Oh, okay. Wait. See, this is when stuff like this happens, I don't know what to do. I'm like, okay, so should I just do Toy Toy now? Is that what they're telling me? I'm being debated. I think I'm being debated.
リーチ
Oh,
Only problem with that is I have no idea what this guy wants. This is also not safe. Nice, let's go. Well, at least, he's not dealer. Could be worse. Dang. Look, we were so close for double reach. Not quite. Like, this is also the mahjong experience. You get dealt your initial hand, and you look at it and you're like, wow, that's pretty good starting hand, and then you get absolutely nothing to go with that starting hand. So then it was like, well, then what was even the point?
Peach. Sumo.
Yay, we get to be East now. Let's go. Is the game taking pity on me now for whining? Is the game making fun of me? So we'll probably end up getting rid of East.
ええわ。
Okay, that's good, because now I can get rid of the one. So we keep Anyao, which is all simples. But we need 7. Oh, I get another East. Another 3 doesn't... help. Now 5 is another Dora, so we like... Actually, I don't even need to reach. But now I wish I did, because we could have got Ipatsu.
ファイヤーをドラ4漫画
The way, okay, I've only heard them say it in Dead Souls that I can remember. The way they say go is interesting. So go is 5, but it's like go. Like they don't even like kind of threw me off.
Boom.
Alright, I'm memeing, I guess.
Boom.
But I'm probably not gonna get a 1 now, because this game is good.
Boom.
Oh? I want to show all of them my hand. Look what I'm doing, guys. Oh, okay, hold on. Which tile is the most debatey? So, 2 East have been discarded. So there's 1 East left, so that would be the ultimate meme. But the other East could be in the dead wall, so that's the risk you take. There has been 2 South discarded. So there, in theory, is 2 more, but... But wouldn't they expect me to have East? Yeah, but they wouldn't, no, not necessarily, right? Because, like, I couldn't do anything with it. Because they know that 2 of them have been discarded, so it's not like I can get double East. Oh wait, no, 2 South have also been discarded. So it's the same position. So then I'm gonna go with East, because I'm gonna assume that they're gonna be like, well, surely she won't have East. Clueless. Surely. Oh, get fucked, buddy. He fell for it.
逆杯
Dang.
逆杯本ロート本一トイトイタイマー
This poor dude. That's okay. When this happens, that's when you just close the mahjong for the day. I don't know if I've ever done all terminals and honors. I know it's a thing, that's what I was going for, but... Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the toy toy. See, I pay attention very good. Poor dude. Dang. I made enough money in this one game that was basically... The 2 games I played last time were the same amount as just this one game. You love how there's a little E showing that you're East, but not on the actual tile? Yeah! No, you're absolutely right. It's funny. The only... So what would have been really cool though is if we could have gotten like another set of wins Or just gotten all honors, because all honors is a Yakuman.
さて勝たせ
相手に
てもら
とって不足はねえ
そっちぼちやな。
Hey Meth Man, how are you? I'm sitting like a gremlin. I should not do that, maybe.
諦めるわけにはいかねえリーチ
Oh.
強気だな構造
Well... Yo.
リーチもうそうきたか
Oh, okay.
つも
Hey Soul, how are you? Good steak, nice. Steak.
悪ないか。
相撲が悪いんだよな
I don't remember the last time I had steak. Alright, so we have 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. We need one more 8. Okay. That I did want an 8 game, but not that 8. I want the other 8. The other 8. Yeah, that 8. That's the 8 I want. Wait. Can you even... Hold on. Can you even get mixed triple chi? Like, can that be open? Oh, it's only one Han if it's open. Oh. Oh, there's an Nendoroid of Majima with his megaphone and construction hat. Yeah, so... I don't know what to do. I haven't done anything with it. But... Ami Ami did that bullshit again. Where they list the one, and then they list the, like, better one after. And I'm like, can you fucking just not? Can you just stop it? Stop it. Stop. I want to spray them with water. Because the exclusive sale one, the bonus one, comes with a pocket circuit car for Kiryu. And I don't even know if fucking know what EG comes with. Looks like... What even is that? A stamina bottle? Yeah, a stamina bottle. This was the worst timing for them to finally come out with the Nendo. I know, I'm so sorry, Garlic. Technically, I feel like I should probably cancel mine, but I guess, I make very good financial decisions, clearly. They don't even have... I guess maybe they're just haven't done the update yet. They don't even have the Nendoroid on Ami Ami. Oh, okay, that was apparently the pocket tissues was the bonus. That's hilarious. Okay, so I got my Majima construction hat today. And it's legitimately, it's like a legit hard hat. Like, the inside has like the normal, like, safety helmet stuff. for you to wear it. I haven't put it on yet, actually. Let's do that. Not that you guys can see it, but... I've officially joined Majima Construction, guys. Let's go. It is human head size. It's actually... the thing isn't buckled, but unbuckled it's too big for my head, but I guess that probably makes sense. Alright, hold on. That's me clicking the thing. Is this too big now? That's still too big. It's still too big! I don't even think I have a small head. It's still- what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I think most people could probably wear this then. How is it still too big? I need like the child size one. There we go. This is going off. But yeah, I don't know why the sound isn't working. There, I have it on now. Let's go. I had to really tighten the thing though. So yes, it is human head sized, and I think I think most people should be able to wear it fine, because I had to tighten the thing a lot. And I don't know. I don't think I have a big... I don't know if I have a big head. I don't think I have a small head. Maybe I'm just average. But, the bonus was they gave me pocket tissues with it. And there's like a card on the front part. It's basically Majima Construction tissues because it has the We Build Shit image on the front. And then on the back side it has like a Purikura version of Majima with wearing the helmet and the megaphone, like screen capture from like K2. So I just have a random thing of tissues now. Because reasons, I guess. But yeah, I can't figure out why it's not working anymore. I thought maybe the thing had broken again, because I know they updated Warudo recently. So I logged out and I logged back in to like re-authenticate the connection, but that, I guess that didn't fix it. Majima Construction mutes the stream now. Let's see. Guess let's test another one. It's weird though that you guys- the thing that confuses me about it is because I think you guys said you can hear the squeak, like the squeaky toy. And I'm like, why would you hear one without the other? The duck broke my arm. Alright, do you hear this one? I'm assuming you can't hear it, right? No, okay. So then I'm assuming it's this thing that broke. In OBS. Ah, okay, this- I wonder if this is why. Let's see. Can you hear it now? Okay. So what happened was the thing was set to capture, because it's set to capture a specific window, and because Wadodo updated, it was no longer 0.13.0, it's now 0.13.1. So literally because of 0.1. Let's go. Alright. We fixed it. So then wait, does that mean that the Majima one is up for like Good Smile? Oh my god, they're gonna make Sumiko Gurashi one. Oh, cute. Doo-doo-doo. Are they still not like even posted it for sale? Yeah, they still haven't. It's just the update. So it's just a picture of like, look, it's Majima. And there's Ada too. The Ada one looks cute. Alright, so then that means I have to wait. Because I'm not doing any more like pre-orders on Good Smile site itself because I don't know. I don't really understand this. So because of the No, I didn't see the post in the Discord, but I just went to Good Smile's Twitter and I saw it there. But, you love when the sites release shit around the same time, but just far enough that you can't ship them together. Yeah, exactly, Carmen. Exactly. That shit drives me insane. That happened with one of my orders from Ami with like Yakuza stuff. Like it got basically like the order got split in two, which was really annoying. Because then I had to pay shipping twice. Because the shipping, see the thing is like when you're already paying a lot for shipping, it's not really that much more to add stuff to that order, but it is a lot more to do like an order twice. We got 678. Now we need 3. Let's go, single pile away. Early forehead. Yeah, like one manga volume and magazine were 800 yen each, and then like $28 to ship. Yeah, I know. And then like, there's no way for you to say, can you like hold this to go with the next order? They're just like, well, you either take it or leave it. But yeah, I stopped doing orders through Good Smile because Good Smile is tacking on fees for tariffs, which doesn't make any sense because most of those shipments come from Japan, and Japan still has the demons or however you say it, like we still have the minimum thing As long as it's $800 or less,
Ayak
it doesn't
shiro
get
yo.
custom charges. But instead, Good Smile, I don't know. I feel like Good Smile's just like, you know what? We could profit off of this. Let's do it. Good guy, Good Smile. Yeah, so basically whatever I've already, like, pre-ordered from them is, like, that's it. And then I'm just pre-ordering stuff from other places, and if I can't get it from another place, well then I guess fuck me.
そうきたか。
うまいこといかんな。
Hmm. So, okay, if we do the Suji thing and assume... So add... So that's... So 6 would be safe in theory, using Suji, but... I don't have a 6, so... rip.
納得いくまで考えてみな。
YOLO.
楽しませてもらったぞ。
I feel like we used Suji improperly and it saved us. Let's go. But yeah, I had an order recently like that, Garlic. I was hoping that... So I had the Majima construction helmet. I had a Makoto figure from like Persona 3. And then I had a Kafka figure that I ordered. This Kafka figure, I swear, I feel like they're just gonna cancel it at this point because I feel like it was supposed to be shipped like 20 years ago and they just keep pushing the month back. So those three were gonna be in this order together. And then they removed the one figure. And then I was just like... So I ended up doing like the really slow shipping option, which I discovered with another figure that it's not actually that slow. Because I ended up... Because of what you were saying, Garlic, I had like a very small tiny figure that was supposed to be with a bigger order. It got delayed. So I had this really tiny ass small figure. That's like $15, I think. And I was like, okay, well I'm not doing like... So I basically did like the one of the cheapest shipping options. And it actually got here pretty quickly, so... I've kind of been doing... I don't do that every time, but I've been using it a lot more now. Hey Font, how's it going? Oh yeah, because Ami discontinued DHL for now, because DHL is... I don't know, being silly with the tariff stuff.
そんなに焦るなよ。
So I guess... Ami is just like, whatever, we're not dealing with this.
神も仏もないで。
New bed is complete. Oh, you got a new bed. You hate dealing with DHL. Oh, has it been bad for you? Mahjong, it's been okay.
楽しませてもらう
Despite
わ
my whining about it.
これはええってや。
Yeah, because the old one died last week. Oh, I see. We probably need a new mattress, but... or- No!
そんなに焦らんでもええのに
No! No! See, here we go again with the 5 no longer safe because this guy decided to call reach. So he's like, yeah, surely someone will discard another 5, right? Or he doesn't need 5 at all, and he's just tricking us. Let's find out. You did 3. Okay, well, you were never gonna get my 3, buddy. It's usually fine, but they always want you to e-sign the thing waiving them of responsibility if stuff goes wrong with the package. Oh, yeah. I usually sign that so they'll just leave it on my doorstep. But yeah, it is big gamba.
Ricky.
やるやん
Nah.
気持ちいい
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Thankfully, knock on wood, that we haven't had any shenanigans with packages yet. Actually, at our rental, so our rental before we bought our house, we were renting a house, but I don't know, they always got my house and my neighbor's house confused. So there was so many times where like Ross would just, I was always too afraid to do it. I was always like, oh no, I don't want to go on their doorstep. And Ross just fucking walks over there and picks up her package and brings it over, like every time. Like each neighbor on each side. I'm just like, it's really...
はよ来てや。
I don't know, because people are crazy. People have cameras and stuff, and they're just like, make shit up. Like, I don't want to go on your doorstep. You've tried to have them leave stuff here, and they ignore it? Oh, like, so they still knock anyway? Okay. Wait, toy?
Ricky.
やるやんポン
YOLO.
Boom.
But now I have to get rid of 8. Surely I won't die, right?
Rom.
Dang.
Boom.
You've had to do that with DoorDash. They deliver it upstairs, so you took it from the neighbor's door. But now the place you're at, everyone, including us, has Ring cameras. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, if I looked back at the camera, like, I guess I could have figured out that, like, they were just coming to get their package, but my first thought would always just be like, they're stealing shit from my porch, you know what I mean? We got double Dora with this 1-8. It doesn't matter, because every one of their moms is called I don't know what this guy beside me is doing. He's sussy. I feel like we're gonna fly too close to the sun here. Okay, hold on. So we have 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. If we get rid of 2. Okay.
リーチ
Oh,
やるやん
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
dang. Okay, wait, so 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, so we would need another... my 2, give it back. Give me my 2 back. Trying. I'm gonna have to get rid of my double door, aren't I? I hate it here. Honestly, we just do 3, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 4, 5, so if you do 4, 5, 6, and then you have all the 6s, you can just get rid of 5, but then you don't need 3. Boy. Well. I can't get rid of that one. Dang. But we do it anyway. Is someone just hoarding all of the 7s? What is going on? There's been one that's been discarded, but... I guess it's the guy beside me. I guess he had all the 7s. Like, does the guy beside me, he realizes that the next tile over is the door, right? Not the 7? Or... Can the computer be that dumb? Is that a thing?
リーチ
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
リーチ
No. Nice, let's go.
ロン
You're in an apartment building, but the doorbell for your apartment specifically doesn't work? What? And they won't fix it. So you either have to keep watch for them or hope they actually leave it, and since the latter never happened, nice, nothing. That game took like it felt like it took forever. Never ending montage.
相手にとって不足はねえ問題で
さ
つもが悪いんだよな。
Kinda hate starting as a dealer.
Oh.
You know what? Sure. Because if East comes up, we're gonna take it, so... Guess it's fine.
Oh. これはええってや。このまま行くぞ。
座布団ドラ1
This is a... This is, a hand, yes. Going on here.
ほう、やるやん。
Let's go. Yeah, shipping feels so expensive now.
諦めるわけにはいかねえ。いいやるな。とう、そうきたか。
No, I ran out of terminals and honors to discover. It was a good run. We tried. YOLO. Alright, hold on. So we have... What do we have? We have... Tanyao, but no Pinfu because of the 6s. Or well, we might not have Tanyao because if we get the 9, then that would break it. So then we pretty much would just have Reach in one Dora. Ooh. Oof. Okay, so this hand has potential, but oi. Missing a lot of components.
おっとそうきたか。
ほうやるやんか。
Guess we don't need one.
スモなんでや。
Man, this guy is milking us dry.
おう
出前取るかな。
Isn't anyone ordering food? Could you even order food in a mahjong parlor? Like, would they be okay with that?
ほうやるやんか。
Nice.
ロン
いい度胸してんな。
Well, at least the guy in front of me is no longer a dealer. I can be the sacrificial lamb.
ダブルリーチ
Whoa! Double reach. Fancy. I love double reach. Nice.
ついてねえな。
We had the potential for flush, so can't resist. That's where the self-control I mentioned comes in. But it was too
おう
it was such an attractive offer.
Oh.
So these four, so this doesn't really do anything for me other than in this game, so I can move on with my life.
これはええってや。
リーチ
Or I can deal in, I guess that.
このまま行くぞ。
なんでや
逆杯トイトイドラ2マ がある。
Yay, we're free. My money, nah. Oh, not that one, this button. Normally I wouldn't have worried about it, but we lost big hand like twice in a row. Ooh. Alright. We gonna have an ad in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and be a good noodle and take a break because it's been exactly 2 hours and 30 minutes of mahjong. Maybe we could even get to the next chapter. Wow, wouldn't that be something? All right, so yeah, I will be right back, and we will continue. Okie doke. I'm back. Whee. Thanks, Doobie. There is something on my glasses. This is the end of 10, I think. So I guess I'm almost to a scene, but Masha. Thanks, Scarlet. Now there's a cat here stuck to it. There we go. Yes, I believe he can play mahjong there. But I can't... I don't remember if Majima... I feel like you can play here, but I also wouldn't be surprised if during Majima's part he was just like, no, I'm busy. So, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure at least Kiryu can, but if Kiryu can, I don't see why Majima wouldn't be able to be... wouldn't be able to. Oto. Beep beep. Oh, it's right here, I'm dumb. I don't have time for this shit, yeah. Wait, what do I have? I think I buy a few. You love that emote? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't remember. Doobie, did you upload that one too, or is that one just like an emote of yours? Either way is fine, I'm just curious. I just didn't know if you had uploaded it as well. Because I don't think I forgot. That isn't not how you English. I'm running out of remotes. What else is new? Oh. Wait, someone made a come up emote. There's this one too. The terrifying Camelop in his true form. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you again. I want to leave. I want to leave the building. Welcome back. Oh god, fuck this. Can run through there, but do I want to? No. At what cost? I can't even go in this way in this one. Diggers, leave me alone. I'm literally like 2 feet from you. There's a baby.
よう桐生君
Yo, shut up. Don't talk to me.
よう桐生君
I said not to talk to me.
準備良ければカムロ町を出るぜ蒼天堀に向かうもうやり残したことはねえか
Actually, no, talk to me because I like your voice, but I hate you.
ああ大丈夫だ
そうかよしそれじゃあ入ってくれ中で社長が待ってる
お待ちしてました
ブリンク
桐生さんあな
Why,
たが
why
蒼
did
天堀に行く
Kiryu...
前に体の
Kiryu
一つ
literally
の持
looked
ち
at
主につい
Chen and
て
was like,
お話ししておこうと思いましてね
ああ
その人物は今うちと協力関係にあるとある組織にかくまわれています
協力関係にある組織
he just looked at him, blinked once, and then just
その
looked at
組織については後でご説明してもらいます
Tachibana. Like, okay.
ただどちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元長い時間かくまえるものじゃありませんですか
Q
ら
does this all the time, by the
体の
way.
一つ
The,
も
the
の所有者
blink.
我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵になりますそれもできるだけ早く
なるほどそれを俺と小田がやるんだな
ええこの役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません桐生さんあなたは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね
あああんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと言っていた
ええ
Mm.
ですが桐生さんには近いうちにお話しできると思いますあなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたらそのためにも無事にカムロ町に帰ってきてください桐生さん
分かったそれで殻の一坪の持ち主はどういうやつなんだ
May's face is always like
若い女
this.
性です
And then Q's face is
どうも
always
目が
like
不自由
this.
とのことでほぼ失明しています
え
その殻の一つ
May
の
always
所有
has
者
her,
は
like, half-lidded eyes.
牧村誠という人物です
Whoa. That's his sister? Whoa. This part the first time is always funny because you already saw the bat tattoo, so you're like, wait, that's his sister, but the bat tattoo, and you're just like, huh? I heard you say Q's face is always like this when Aldred posted, so now you're just going to assume she goes. Her face is always like, she's always super wide-eyed. Like this. May's always.
牧村誠彼女が狙われる理由を
Yeah,
探
Q's
る
the
魔
one
女
who's
は
always screaming.
誠の面倒を見てきた中国人の針師リーに見込まれるリーはかつて大陸系組織に雇われる殺し屋でもあった
Kind of funny when she screams at night and you're just like, shh, shush, shush, and she screams louder. I'm like, oh my god, stop. People are sleeping.
関西を牛耳る近江連合内部で西谷、佐川という2つの勢力がそれぞれ誠を奪い合っていた 徐々に誠をめぐる勢力図が見えてくる中、真島は密かにかくまっていた誠の存在を佐川に気づかれてしまう。
Unless he's screaming. This maestro. Yeah. I picked Q up today.
最後に誠を手にしたのは突如深い闇から現れ
Oh my
た
god.
白いスーツの男だった。
Q was being a little twat today. Like, I'm trying. Guys, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to get them to get along. And Q just... Q is literally like the gullible sibling where like... So one of the things we've been doing, like to help like condition May that like Q is fine, is like I'll have treats. I'll have May sit in front of me and I'll have treats, and then Ross will have another thing of treats, and he's basically having Q walk back and forth while I'm giving May treats. So May gets used to Q walking beside her. But the thing is whenever you do that, then Q's suddenly like, oh, we did that thing, it's fine. I can go right up to her, like literally right up to her. And I'm like, no, you can't. Like, she is not your friend yet, bro. She is literally gonna wait for you to come close to her and then dunk on your ass. Like, May always does the same fucking thing. May is so sneaky. Like, Q will start to go up to May, and then May will look at her and let out this like cute little meow, and then literally like charge up to her and go pop pop pop. Like, she like... May just runs up to her and just starts cat punching.
まあまあまあ、100歩譲ってそういうこともあるかもな。俺もガキの頃。
Say the plus side of bunnies is usually being quiet, but they make noise other ways, like throwing shit around, yeah, and stomping.
確か名前は豆太郎だったかな。
You pet sit for your friend's bunny once, and he would pick up and drop a wooden block in the cage when you were trying to sleep. Yeah, my sister's bunny did that. My sister's bunny would find her keys and literally like pick it up by the key ring and like throw it straight in the air and wait for it to land, and then the bunny would just do it again over and over if you ignored the bunny.
ある日、家に帰ったら飼い猫の餌にされてたよ。
You had to like keep the keys taped to the ceiling.
俺は思い知ったね。子は親に逆らえないってな。ガキのくせに律儀なやっちゃ。律儀ね。まあ確かに俺は素直でいい子だったよ。親の前ではな。あ？ 次の日、その猫を殺してやったよ。お前のことは必ず殺すよ。でもその前に。 あの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。
May sounds like one of your mom's cats. One will sometimes sneak up on the other and attack. That's the thing. May generally doesn't sneak up on her though. May's just sitting there. She'll just sit in the middle of the living room looking all like nice and like innocent and just like not looking at Q, and like basically Q's like, oh, it's safe now. I can go up to her. She falls for it every time. We're in this endless cycle currently. Where basically Their relationship gets better. Q learns nothing, runs up to May. May smacks the shit out of her. Q is like, oh my god, what the fuck, and avoids May for like 5 days. She gets used to her again. She goes right up to her. May smacks her. She avoids her for 5 days. Like, that's... like, Q is so... Q is too much orange cat. Like, the one brain cell. It's never her turn with the brain cell, apparently.
せやけど気になることはある。
Cats seem like a lot of
奴は
work.
女を奪って生きよったが、殺そうとしてるようには見えへんかった。それは西谷も同じや。ん？ちょっと待て。西谷って
Cat drama.
ブラン
He
ドで暴
comes
れた
in.
鬼人会のか。西谷はあの時。
To be fair, this is my first time getting cats to like each other because my 2 childhood cats were brother and sister, so they were just a bonded pair, like from the get-go. Like they were always together.
まあ西谷と白いスーツの男が同じ目的ってことは分かった。ってことは奴ら来るかもしれないな。
The only time they ever split up is like, Smudge would sleep in my bed with me sometimes, but I don't think Pepper ever tried to sleep in my bed. But Pepper looks like, Pepper looked like cake. But Pepper had short hair.
何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。
And that's why I got May, because I was looking for another tortie specifically because of Smudge. And then I ended up getting Q. Well, I wanted another cat, and honestly, I was thinking about just getting a kitten. Because I was thinking May would probably accept a kitten quicker. But then I ended up getting Q because he was older cat and she had been there so long. And I was like, aw. It wouldn't surprise me. It's still really sad, but it wouldn't surprise me if whoever... that guy's still on the floor. Poor dude. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody got rid of her because she's so vocal. Because I don't know, there's like a specific there's like a subset of people that just don't. Like, they just don't like when animals make noises, period. Like, no barking, no meowing, no anything. You don't trust people who hate cats or ditch their pets over petty shit like that, yeah. You could see that, unfortunately, yeah. The cat I really haven't, like, May is the one I really don't know. Like, I don't know, May is such a good cat that I'm like, I don't understand why. Like, I'm not saying, like, Q is a good cat too, but I could see somebody being upset that she's vocal, but May doesn't make hardly any noises. May uses, you know, She's always used her litter box. She's doesn't tear stuff up. She doesn't eat plants, you know. She's actually really lazy for a cat. Like when you think of a cat, like if you think of Garfield, that's me. He was a lot more rambunctious, I guess. Like, I don't know why someone abandoned Cake outside after he's declawed. Yeah. That's so fucked up. Like, it's already extremely fucked up to declaw a cat. Literally just, like, rip their bones off. And then you're gonna go through all of that, make them suffer, and throw them outside. It's like, alright. She hasn't tried to kill you or Ross. Oh, though, don't worry, she's definitely tried to do both of them. She's definitely tried to kill us. The Kijin clan offices are in the 3rd Namiki building on Sotenbori Street East. Time to go ask the boys there real nice where Makoto is. Yeah, real nice, like. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't eat someone's fingers and toes, so it's like... I don't know. Okay, the thing with declawing that I don't understand is like... People always use the excuse... People always use the excuse that like, the reason like people declawed cats was because they were like, it didn't make, like, they didn't know any better. They said that people didn't know any better. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me. Literally, the vet who is doing the procedure can literally fucking see what is happening. So that's bullshit. I don't buy that. I think that's the, like, lamest excuse. Like, I don't understand how you would be a vet in that position and be like, oh yeah, we're just trimming their bones, it's fine. Yakuza vet, maybe. I think years ago it made more sense just because vets didn't properly educate clients about it.
よかった。もう会えない思ってた。
誰や。こっちはあんたに見覚えないんやけどな。
はい。会うのは初めて。
Yeah, we've never met before.
私、リーさん友達です。
Boo.
リー・ウェンハイ、ほぐし会館の。あなたへの伝言預かってます。誠のこと、くれぐれも頼むと。
そりゃ分かっとる。けど、その伝言いつのや？
あ、ついさっきですよ。
ついさっきって？ほなあいつ生きとるんか？
リーさん、簡単に死ぬほどやわじゃない。
ほんまか？
ただ、無事には済んでない。もしあなた、牧村誠と会えても、リーさんが生きてるって言わないで。今日生きてるだけで、明日どうなってるかわからないから。それもリーさんの希望。
傷、そこまでひどいんか。はや、そらそうやな。
あなたが心配してもよくはならない。だから、リーさんのことを思うなら、あなた、牧村誠を絶対に守り抜いて。それだけがリーさんのお願い。
当たり前や。絶対、命張って約束したる。せやから、安心せえ言うてくれ。楽勝や。
あなたにも牧村誠にもきっともうリーさん会うことない。でもどこからか
We'll see him as a bartender in Yakuza 9.
そう信じてて。
わかった。
真島さん、あなた牧村誠の時計預かってますよね。ずっと外さずにいたの彼女外した。リーさん、そのこと気づいて驚いたって。
リーはほんまに誠をよう見とったんやな。
あなたのそばにいると彼女心強くなる。だからあなたになら誠任せられる。
As a bartender, hey Moon.
オルゴールが鳴るはずないや。
They're
この時
or
はい。
どんな音が鳴るかもう一遍誠に聞かせてやらな。
どこかに行くところだったんですよね。お邪魔してすみませんでした。会えてよかったです。
But yeah, all of the newly added shit, this one can get the fuck out. I don't like that I'm right, to be honest here.
すぐにでも誠見つけな。リーのやつに何されるかわからんわ。
Because when they announced this and there was a screenshot, I don't know where the screenshot came from, but it was basically the screenshot of Lee, like you see the person in the wheelchair with his jacket. I was like, well, that's Lee, duh. And everyone was like, well, actually, it's not his same jacket. It could be different. And I'm just like, okay, bro. Like, okay, guess we'll see. But seeing RGG's track record of bringing everyone and their mom back to life, then it was Saijima.
何様やねん、道聞くみたいにフラッと入ってきよって。わしら極道やで。なめんのも大概にせよ。
そら拳で聞けっちゅう。
Saijima broke into prison to sit in the wheelchair and be in the scene for no reason and
あの子の居場所知っとんのか知らんのかどっちやねん。
知っとっても知らんでも。
The new intro also includes part of the new scenes. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even notice. I didn't even pay attention, apparently. But...
しゃあない。ほんなら、この際知っとること全部吐いてもらうで。
Yeah, exactly. Now he's just mangled up, and that's kind of. This guy is Adachi? Hi Adachi, how are you, bro? Meow, 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 meow. Why would they do that? Includes enough of them to spoil them if you pay attention. Yeah, apparently I didn't pay attention at all, so... You don't know why they'd bother keeping him alive. He's not going to be having a good time, burned as badly. Yeah, my understanding is, you know, having burns to that degree fucking, like, sucks. Like, literally, like, one of the worst things. Like, one of the worst experiences, like, a human could ever experience. So, yeah, I can, Alright, I guess, wait, does anyone know, did they confirm Are these supposed to be deleted scenes, or are these scenes that we just made for funsies?
せやったらあんたも留置場に入ったらええんや。ふざけとんのか。待て、ふざけたらええんって。ビリケンさんに頼んだらええねん。ビリケン？そうや。ビリケン
That's
さ
what
ん
you
ちの
wanted
刑
to
事
know
や。
too, to be honest. You're not sure.
親父の窓口になっとる人で頼めばこっそり合わせてくれるかもしれへん。
The reason why I say that or even ask is because some of them look weird as if they were made more recently. Yeah. It's just that specific scene we just saw is literally the definition of the like if you can remove this and everything is fine without it, then you don't need it. Like it literally changes nothing.
何にも教えへんのかわかるか。脅されて口悪いような組員やからや。口の軽いヤクザですか。
Your copium is that it's deleted scenes because if they saw Yakuza 0 and went, what? This needs is more cutscenes. Yeah. Because the later ones kind of lean toward recent game events. Oh, I see, Val. They don't really match the tone. Yeah, this scene... It, like, okay, we literally just got our shit beat out of us by, Sagawa. So I don't understand why Majima would be all, like, you know, doing his happy Majima voice, like, at the very end of that scene. Like, it just felt weird. He's just like, I'm gonna do it, guys! We're gonna save her! Let's go! Like, I don't... like, I don't... It's just pointless shoehorning, yeah, I don't... Yeah, we saw the first one. All of them were recorded recently. That part they did confirm. See, that's the thing that's confusing is because, like, even if it's recorded recently, like, the scenes could have existed animated and they just never, like, put them, you know, they never took time to render them or make, like, a final version of them. They were just like, whatever, cut this shit. But it could also just mean that they just blatantly made all of them now, so... Talking about the watch minimizes the impact of the scene at the end too. Yeah, like that was the whole thing, like he fixed it kind of thing. So I don't understand. Yeah, I don't... Like, literally just ruined that. Not going to say which one it is though, but the brain cells quote is gonna be living in your head right for... As in they said something that had about brain cells in it? Is that what you mean? Yeah, we already know he took the watch, so I don't. You know what this also feels like to me? This also feels like, you know, the added scenes for Iwami? For like Nishiki's character, because oh no, people won't understand him if we don't add the like that's what this feels like. Like people aren't that fucking dumb, bro. Like come on. Okay. Maybe they are, but look, okay. Yeah. I can see that, girlie. I mean, I don't think I personally don't think the scenes in Kiwami were needed either, in my opinion. But that's just me. Like, cause I don't know, like seeing all of those added ones for Kiwami doesn't really, to me personally, it feels more impactful for Kiwami. Like, it would be more impactful to me to play Zero, and then if I played, like, if you could even play Kiwami without the additional scenes for Nishiki, like, I feel like that's more interesting and grabbing. As in, like, we were like, bro, what fucking happened to you? You know what I mean? Like, that whole thing gets, like, demolished for me personally for Kiwami. There's a line in one of the extra cutscenes. I'm not wasting my brain cells in regards to guessing something. Nice. This Billiken guy's a detective who can get me into the can to see Nishitani. Hangs out on Bishamon Bridge. The guy said it's worth a look. But yeah, I wasn't really trying to argue if, like, one was worse over the other, just more that, like, I didn't really feel like either is needed.
あんたもしかしてビリケンさんか？誰や？
Let's use blood as hair chopping.
俺は真島五郎っちゅうもんや。あんたに頼めば留置場の西谷に合わせてくれるっちゅう話聞いての。俺はどうしても奴に会うて聞かなあかんことがあるんや。おめえは西谷のなんや？ダチか？
Oh, hold on, Val. I just stuck, like, half a granola bar in my mouth.
バリッバリの敵や。敵と名乗るやつをわざわざ引き合わせると思うか？ダチって嘘ついたとこであんた見破るやろ。西谷は用心深いやつや。嘘も見破れんデカを窓口にするはずがない。正直に言うたらあんたも一手間省けるやろうしな。
The only thing I said was, basically that, I think the only thing you really missed was just that I'm not trying to compare the scenes between, like, this and, like, K1 to say, like, which ones are worse or whatever. I'm just saying that I don't think either was needed. I don't think the scenes were needed in Kiwami, and I don't really, I mean, I doubt the scenes are needed in this either, so. Especially based on the one we just saw.
ちょうど江戸後にほら船も来たしな。屋形船？お座敷遊びでもするんか？だって乗ったらいいんや。西谷に繋いでほしいんやろ。
I mean, sure, but that's not specifically what I'm going for. I'm not really comparing the scenes between the two games. I'm just saying that I don't think neither was needed.
真島言うたな。お前西谷のなんや。さっきも言うたやろ敵やって。酔っ払っとんのか。敵にもいろいろあるやろ。いろいろ
Boils down to, as you said, not trusting the audience. Yeah. Yeah, and that's, as a, you know, consumer, that's really annoying. To, like, just assume that, like, I can't read between the lines or figure it out. And honestly, there isn't even that much reading between the lines that needs to be done here. You know what I mean? So it's like, huh? It's not like this was like some cryptic message. Also, okay, guys, let me tell you how I really fucking feel though. I can't, like, it drives me fucking insane. Like, if they're gonna bring everyone back, where the fuck is Ryuji, okay? You know, why not? Just fucking do it. Like, stop it. Like, they keep skirting around it. They're pissing me off, bastards. No, instead I get little Ryuji. The fuck is that? Bring back Ryuji? They're gonna put him in a game and make you kill him. Die again. So elusive, you get a whole No, literally, half of the fucking subplot of Gaiden is look at us dangle Ryuji in front of you and you can't touch him. Like, the game was literally made to piss me off. They were like, we're gonna give you 5 fucking sub-stories that deals with Ryuji, and none of them actually have Ryuji in them. And then we're gonna make it worse by adding him to the fucking Coliseum. Oh, and then we're gonna add another thing. You can actually have him join your team. It's even better now. Hey, Sylvia. Stop it, game. Or, okay, it's not really the game's fault, it's Switch 2's fault, but... Little Ryuji though, which why? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Like, okay, I'll be honest. For the Coliseum part, like, as part of the- like, that part was funny. And then they just fucking kept going with it. I'm like, bro, I'm tired. Like, I was fine with the Coliseum bit. I was like, okay, this is kind of funny. But then they literally stabbed me and twisted the knife, and then poured salt in it. Holding to Ryuji. It's my Ryuji support pillow. Ryuji will be the next bartender. Ryuji made takoyaki. It's the most believable bartender. He could make you some takoyaki and give you a beer. They can't do that though, because that would be them admitting that Dead Souls is canon.
卑怯な手使おうが相手殺そうが構わん。そしたら死に物狂いで戦うやろ。けどどんなやつでも毎日戦わせてみ。まず1年を持たん。
Yeah, I don't remember. Probably wouldn't surprise me if the Switch and the Wii U have the same
罪
problem.
の償いと世の平和のためや。ほな、この環境がなんやねん。命がけた本物の殴り合いなんてなかなか見れるもんやない。どんなもんでも珍しいもんには大きな金が動くってもんや。何が罪の償いや。金。
At least you don't recall it going dim during OG1 runs. Yeah, that's the thing is like, because Fatal Frame 5 has some long scenes. That was a Wii U game, and I don't remember it dimming. I feel like I would have remembered that, but maybe I'm drunk. I don't know. And the Switch, I honestly have no idea because most of the time I played Animal Crossing on it, so.
あんたみたいなクソなデカ、めったにお目にかかれるもんちゃうな。せやけど、この胸くその悪さをリングの上で晴らしてきたるわ。ええ返事や。そん代わり3人勝ち抜いたら必ず西谷に合わせるんやで。ああ、約束してある。
Though seeing this scene, the Switch you mainly remember from Kiwami, literally. Oh yeah, yeah, it probably happened during Kiwami. I don't remember. But oh, but my controller drifts, so I wonder if that stopped it. That's funny. This scene's never dimmed because the controller drifting. That's how you solve it, Forehead. Just make your joystick drift. Problem solved. That's why Nintendo never fixed it, because all their Joy-Cons drift that they've tested. Oh yeah, the Pro Controller, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was just using the Joy-Cons because I was like, I can't be bothered to plug in the Pro Controller, which is probably like super fucking dead because I haven't used it in like 20 years. So, okay. I'm really... I assumed at some point, regardless of what we want, they're gonna make Kiwami 3, and now because of this last scene, I am extremely concerned because of a certain somebody in that game, and there's like literally no, there's like literally no point. There's no point in this game, there's no point in that game, and watch, they're gonna fucking, yeah, they're gonna fucking fix it. I'm like, Jesus. But yeah, no, Arikia. Though I don't know, they might add additional scenes for the other two people we're thinking of, you know? Kondo lives! He's just a talking head. Mine sprouts wings. Let's just go off the fucking deep end. No. Look, he's my annoying ass little brother. Leave me alone. No, Yakuza 3 combat was fine. I thought it was fine. JK, you're just indifferent about it. That's my argument for Arikia. He's the annoying ass little brother. He reminds me exactly of my two younger brothers. No, it's definitely intentional. Bring back Mac. Oh, every time we talk about Mac though, I'm annoyed because like, why did they even show us the fucking designs for Ishin? Yeah, exactly, Nona. That's why I said they're gonna fucking like fall off the building and sprout wings and fly away. Let's just go full goober. Like, I don't know, Space X rocket comes from nowhere and saves them. Who, I don't fucking, just whatever, make it up. Who cares? And then it exploded and only Mine died. That's how it worked, yep. Yagami saves them. Oh. You collect the body parts. She refers to them as dead souls. Oh my god. As an only child, you just found him annoying. Yeah. Well, Garlic, to your point, younger siblings are fucking annoying, so yeah. Goddamn siblings. They tiger drop the ground. May, I know, right? Yeah. Whenever Q screams, May looks at me and is like, what the fuck? Why did you bring that thing in here? Take it away. Get it out of here. You, the youngest sibling, hides. No, I love my siblings, but god. I mean, obviously, as an adult, it's fine, but when we were younger, holy shit. So you were the annoying one, Nono. See, there's the problem. Nono doesn't like Rikia because they're both annoying. I solved it. I figured it out, forehead. I'm sorry, no. You set yourself up in that one. Did this be the last thing I ever said? Nono's gonna haunt me. I love you, Nono. The important thing is that if they make K3, they don't add a proper ultra-wide support, so we get wide taxi. Wait, wide ta- Oh my god! Why is it so wide? It would only haunt me to hang out. Now I feel like I'm missing out by not having ultra-wide monitor to play Yakuza. I don't want to. I hate this part. Stop forcing me to do the Coliseum. I just don't want to do it because I'm lazy. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip Bajima's death. Yeah, shut up, Bajima, I don't care.
さあそれでは次の対戦を発表いたしましょう
You also hate Dead Puncher, yeah. It's so disorienting to have everything just extremely stretched out on the side. Reminds you of when Aldred would run RE2R and show us that one specific police card is weirdly huge. No joke, when you get to doing a run of this will be the time loss section. This Coliseum suckland. Why is he- did they intentionally just want him to look like Chucky? Like, I don't- I mean, I guess that's fine, but like... He kicked me! He's got a noise! Wait, how did that trip? I actually wasn't expecting that to even work on him. Sir, you have a knife. He doesn't know how to knife. Bonk. Bring out your own knife. I don't think I even have any... Oh, I do have a knife. Oh, that's right. I got it from Bob. Bob gave me a knife. I forgot Bob gave me stuff. Wait, this one's B. No, I did so good yesterday. We did so good yesterday. Now I don't know which one's B again. I just walked right into that one. Ow. Alright, the Cheater Coliseum. You found it? Wait, I want to see the giant car. Oh no, I don't want to do that. The joystick hitting in the wall. No touch me. Wait, I wanna see it. Giga car. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, you know what this car reminds me of? So this is believable to me. Because I have seen some cars that they're just like, let's just lift it for no reason and give it these giant ass tires and like, yeah, let's go. And I'm always like... That they, when they saw that car, they were just like, yeehaw. There's a lift-kitted truck here that has LEDs. Oh no, that should be illegal. I really wish they would like regulate, yeah, I really wish they could regulate, lights like that, because it's so fucking annoying. Like, especially where we're from, and like everybody is like from the fucking country and has like the giantest ass like truck, and then Yeah, you're basically blinded every time you go down the highway. You're pretty sure it is, and yet, yeah. Can you vent about how stupid those people are that jack up the front of their trucks and how beyond dumb that is for variety? Yes, feel free. I also think it's dumb. Oh no, he's angry now. He's got his angry eyes on.
Ends up winner.
Is he hangry? I don't know. Could be hangry. I was hangry, but then I ate a granola, so now I'm fine. But yeah, I always, like, I drove, I had a Ford ZX2, which it's a very small car, and it is a coupe, two-door, and yeah, very, very small. And god, for fucking years, it was just like people in big ass trucks, like their fucking headlights right in my eye, and then they're also dumb motherfuckers, so they have their high beams on because who fucking knows why. You have a Chevy Sonic, which is just a little guy of a car, yeah. Disappointed we didn't get flashback scenes showing us an elaborate lore of Dead Puncher. It creates drag, which negatively affects gas mileage. It's also a major security risk because you can't see over the goddamn hood, yeah. Like, why wouldn't you just go old school and lower the front and jack up the back like a sensible person? Yeah, I like how I dodged right into it because I'm smart. Oh. If you're just gonna watch me, I guess. Wait. Him punching the ground was actually pretty good, but he missed, but it was still... You have legs? I unfortunately don't really have a choice for car or not car. Ow. Ah, oh lordy coming. Oh, I walked right in there. Walking is illegal in America. Does it have to do with the conversation? You just have nice legs. Nice.
Congratulations, Goro Majima!
There is a reason you do that. It makes the vehicle more aerodynamic, which means faster acceleration, less drag, better gas mileage. Like, holy fuck, these people are beyond saving, yeah. Remember when? Yeah, the announcers. I'm glad they've kind of sort of fallen out of favor, but you remember when Hummers were like literally everywhere? Oh my god. So now our area, I don't know if other people's areas are like this, but our area is infected with fucking cyber trucks. It's so fucking ugly, Jesus Christ. It's disgusting. Crows. Crows in the background. Yeah, the sigh, yeah. You do something that is bad for the environment and everyone around me that looks tacky as hell because doing anything efficient is woke and gay and goddammit, yeah. Partner has mentioned seeing a couple of those here. She's an actual announcer for fights, boxing, MMA. Oh, really? Nice. One day they'll just spontaneously combust. Just a matter of time. No, it's fine, Sylvia. Like, okay, the people I went to school with had fucking trucks on lifts and were just, you know, flying their Confederate flag on their car, and it was fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what's wild though. Like they let them be on school property. That's also been a big problem in Virginia because we have a lot of war, like war memorial things and shit like that, and then like whenever they go to remove one, everyone's like, "You're erasing history." I'm like, no, bro, we're just, you know, don't want to be racist as fuck anymore. Like, calm down. Here too, yeah. Night night font, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. You always like the story from Billiken, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if there's still Confederate flags at Stone Mountain. You see Nishitani in a better light, yeah. No, I actually like Nishitani a lot. He's a crazy bastard, but... Hey Sherry, you're erasing history. What do I care? We're not the Confederacy. Yeah, exactly! Thank you, Sherry. Did someone say woke and gay? Let's go. The Confederacy lost, it's over. Fuck those guys. Yeah, like... That's what I don't understand. So, like, when they get upset about those war memorials being removed, it's like, why are we gonna celebrate somebody who was a fucking twat? Like, no, get them out of here. Like, if you're that concerned about it, like, just put it in a museum or something. With a giant-ass disclaimer, or whatever.
Oh, お疲れ様です、ビリケンさん。
おう、ごっついご
In the long run, did they though? You are woke and bi am allowed at this party. Well, if you're not allowed at this party, then I'm definitely not, so...
あんたんとこの娘も今年大学やろ。
すみません。
ほな、楽しんでこいや。世話になったな。
There are products from Google that have lasted longer than the... Wouldn't be the first time questionable shit is at a museum, so that'd be... yeah. If people are hard pressed about it. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, if... The thing is like, if people... If they want to put it in a museum, whatever, okay? Because, that, you know, there's like... There's all kinds of museums like that, like there's Holocaust Museum, you know, things like that, like... But people go there, you know what I mean? People go there with a mindset of like, learning and looking and, you know, stuff like that. Like, they're prepared for that, you know, in a way. But just every time you drive down the street, you see a giant statue of some bigot, like, no. That's... no. Like, what does that do? What is that? What good does that do? Get cop shoplifting?
ほんまに嬉しいわ。ちょうどわしも真島君に会いたい思っとったとこなんやで。
ああ、お前が俺に何の用や。
この前の殴り合いはほんまに楽しかったな。思い出しただけでもうっとりしてまうわ。あ、せやけど。
Everyone's mannequins. I love this.
最後まで蹴りがつかんかったやろ。
自分で呼んだんやないか。
Thank you for sharing. No, no.
お店では殴り合いしてくれへんねんもん。せやけど、どんなにええ喧嘩でも蹴りつけへんのはあかん。野球の試合と同じやで。途中で腕ん中止になったら、選手のええプレーも無意味になってまうやろ。
5回裏まで終わっとれば試合は有効や。
何言うてんねん。あの喧嘩はまだ1回表やで。わしゃ何としてももう一度殴りようって楽しみたいんや。
おもろいおっさんやな。せやけど俺はそないな。
There's a bridge you see every time you go visit some of your relatives named after an infamous advocate of deportation of Palestinians and notorious sexual.
仕事の話かい。
It's the kind of country you live in. You have those plantations that still do weddings, except for that one that actually says, no, these places are horrible and have history of human suffering. No weddings will take place here. Yeah, like, why would you want your wedding there? Fucking wild. What the fuck?
お前の仲間やないんか。
わしにそないな友達はおらんで。
なんやて？
せやけど予想はつく。わしでも真島君でもない第三の勢力や。
第三の勢力？
But yeah, we have...
一体何者や？
まあ、わしは大方目星ついとるけどな。
Surprised there aren't just like fucking Trump statues everywhere.
誰なんや？
西谷さん、これ。
I was gonna say same thing, so I was like, that sounds familiar.
せっかくの来客や。ええ酒頼むで。
わかりました。ちょっと待っとってください。
どないなっとんねんここは。
You're sure there will be a few of those by the end of it, made of tacky gold, no
わ
less.
しらみたいな仕事しとるとな、安全なねぐらがよう見つからんのや。ほんともそうちゃうか。
あ？
せやけど、ここはお上に守られた日本一安全なねぐらや。
こないな連中に囲まれて安全やと？
拳一つでわしの玉取ろっちゅうような人間はおらん。大抵は刃物や飛び道具使ってきよ
Started a thing a few years ago to rename any location street names in the city that are inherently questionable in some way.
ここはほんまに熟睡できる我が家や。
西谷、誠をさらった第三の勢力は何も言えん。
そうやな。真島君は知りたいわな。佐川のおっさんには到底調べ上げれまいてやもんな。教えてあげようかな。けどどないしようかな。
おとなしくはかんと今度は楽しい殴り合いで済まんことになるで。
そんな言われると味ごっつい期待してしまうで真島君。この間よりもっともっと楽しませてくれるっちゅうことやもんな。
ええんやな。安全なねぐらで大怪我することになんで。
楽しみや。わしは強いもんを見るとな、あそこが固まってしまうや。もう我慢できへん。
I love this man, what a
変わ
dumbass.
ったやつやな。お望み通りとことんしばき倒したるわ。
Oh dear. Oh, when he does a QT, me fucked. I can go Wait, why did I go that far away? I don't know. Ow, Mom, he's mean to me. Too early, I think. God. No, I did it wrong again. Never do it right. No, I hit the rough black. He's gonna die. Too dumb. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing too. I love when he does this. Oh. He's such a dumbass. Why do you want to? He's fine. Everything's fine. Probably could have helped if the QTEs weren't random. It probably wouldn't have helped me. Oh no, when he does the weird bulldoze shit. Yeah, that's my favorite. I used to call him a crab. His crab mode. Aw, fuck me. I did it! I was like looking at the controller instead of the screen, but we did it. Oh, I did it again! Let's go! Get fucked money! I know, I love Nishitani. I was so sad here. Bonk. So funny. Grab mode. Let's go. Kill it, man. Well, the more he dies, the longer we stay here. I see no problem. Seems like a sweet deal to me. Yeah, barely spend any time with the guy. He's... Yeah, that's it. I don't... obviously, like, we've talked about this before, I feel like, but, like, I feel like, whenever they make a really interesting character, they kill them. Like, I don't know, maybe that adds to what makes them interesting, I don't know, even. But... I did so well last time. No, oh, I did it! I managed to avoid drowning. No, fuck! Just the video and Majima aren't interesting. He stabbed me in the ass. That's rude. I'll never not laugh at this. Get him. Is that pegging? Giggity. I mean, he would like that, so... I think he would approve, right? I think I have a clip of this when I was doing the climax battles for this, and I was so frustrated with Nishitani, and I'm like, I don't know, I was like, why won't you be a crab? Really? Oh, you know what? Maybe we can use this to train ourselves on the buttons. Look, it's working. Look, Mom. Hey, let's go. That was spirit fingers. we just spun to one. Spin to win.
さすがや。わし、ますます真島君に惚れてもうた。
あんた、ほんまにおもろいやつやな。
Now kiss.
リリケンのおっさんが言うとったように、出会いが違えば、仲になっとったかもしれへんな。
殴り合う理由を持って出会えたんや。最高に出会い方やで。
なんや、急にまっとうなこと言いよって。
Those are your Majima Saga split.
ほな、聞かせてくれや。 第三の勢力は何もんや。
なあ、真島君。佐川のおっさん裏切って、わしと組まへんか。
ああ
I love this clip of Sonhee's ass. It's my favorite.
誠ちゃんを狙う第三の勢力は日教連中集団や。
日教連
東上会の直系組織や。
Can you get a link to that?
直系あほな。日教連なんて聞いたことないで。
You sure can.
そらそうや。表向きには東上会の大門を掲げとらん裏の組織や。誠ちゃんをさらったんはおそらく日教連の総裁世良勝や。
世良勝？
数日前に世良が日教連を引き連れてこっちに潜り込んだっちゅう情報が入ってな。もしや誠ちゃんを狙っとるんやないかと勘ぐってたとこやった。
なんで東上会の勢力が2つも誠狙っとんねん。
2つ？
俺に誠を殺すように命令出したんは
Better know the stream's history.
島の中東東上会の島野か。
なあ、世良も島野も東上会。
ほんなら東上会ついでや。わしも教えたる。
あ？
わしの雇い主は堂島組の渋沢っちゅう若頭補佐や。
堂島組？
せや。これまた東上会の直系や。世良の日教連。お前に命令下した島の組。ほんで堂島組。3つ全部東上会。
There's too many clips here.
一体どういうことや？
I'm never gonna find the one I'm looking for.
まあ、東上会の内輪もめなんかわしには関係あらへんことやけどな。
日教連が隠れてる場所は分かっとんのか？
ちゃんと調べ上げとるで。
どこや？
知ってどないする気や。
誠取り返しに行くに決まっとるや。
無理や。
あ？
真島君が強いんはよう分かった。せやけど
I did not hear anything you just said.
日教連は
Damn, what's going on with their
東上会
clothing
の
though?
大門掲げてはできへん汚い仕事をこなしとる特殊部隊や。さながらアメリカの CIA、ソ連の KGB 言うたところやな。せやけどわしと真島君が組めば勝ち目がないわけやない。それにわしと組むっちゅうことは他にもええことがあんで。
何？
佐川のおっさんからの
She's got that
誠ちゃん
that butt squish going on.
佐川と組んでる以上誠ちゃんを殺さなあかん局面にぶち当たんで。
You might start using chat display with highlights being a thing of the past. You want a chat preserved in some. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
佐川裏切ってわしと組めばとりあえず誠ちゃんを殺すはめにはならんやろ。
I'd like chat on screen too for when, you know, someone says fucking something stupid and you'd be like, "No, I didn't say that." Oh yeah, you didn't?
日教連の世良も誠を殺
That's
すように
funny, I have it right here.
もし俺の目的が誠を殺さんことやったとしたらそのままおとなしく日教連に預けとくわ。せやけど誠はもう十分すぎるほど裏社会の食い物にされて
Yeah, it's for when we talk about pegging. Let's
両目
go.
まで見えへんようになってな。
Inadvertently had chat on stream due to multi-streaming.
俺は誠を殺せへんかった。俺には誠を生かした責任がある。ただ命があったらええってことやない。
See, that's your issue with other people using chat display.
極道の食い物にはさせん。
Immortalizing my dumb jokes.
お前みたいな男と
But that's my favorite. I don't know, I just really like going back and like watching an old run and like seeing everyone in chat.
わしみたいな人間が何を抜かしとんのやろ。日教連が潜んどるな。
I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a stream thing too, but it's like, it's really a VTuber thing as well. Like VTuber without chat would be like, oh my god.
椿園はな、それは歴史ある料亭街の通称や。日教連はそん中の弁天やって店にアジと構えとる。
Also true, yeah.
そこに囚われとるはずや。
Because then the Clippers can't be weird, I
ガイド
guess.
ブックに載っとるようなとこちゃうで。百聞は一見にしかずや。案内したる。ついでに一緒に暴れたる。
You like having it sometimes when you don't have a ton of good to pay. Just do like you and post with no shame. Is that what that is? I mean, right now we're doing a very good job of seeing chat since the panda plant is covering it, but I want to remake my layout, but man. I even have drawings of it. I'm like, yeah, look, it'll be cute. Man, I don't want to make it. Christ. They're talking remakes again. Mom. That's how I address my mom. I'm like, mom. Until she goes, what? And then I'm like, hi. See, this is why, just, yeah, children. Is that a Family Guy reference? I mean, if it is, it wasn't intentional, because I actually do that to my mom. I've always done that. Because I'm a little shit. Uncanny, though. Oh my god, this guy is so fucking creepy. I love this scene, but holy shit, this guy. Completely fucking lost it. Oh my god. Could you imagine being this guy's daughter? Finding out that this is how you got to college? Jesus.
ビリケンさんからもろてた小遣いの100倍くれる言わはるんですわ。やっぱ東京の人は羽振りええんですな。
Yeah, it's me. It's literally me. It's literally me. At least this guy gets to enjoy the Nishitani treatment. That's true. Shot in the gut is serious. Yeah.
真島君、わしはこのアホンダラと肩つける。
西谷、あんた
思いっきり暴れたらええ。思いっきり楽しんだらええ。ヤクザなんぞどうせ早う死ぬんや。なら後先考えんと。自分の道前に進めや。
何言うとるんや。さっさとくたばらんかい。
That's also true.
まことっちゅう女生かした責任
The other sad fact is that he's just gonna think some crazy person killed her father and not know the truth. So I don't know, maybe she could also be one of those people that would learn the truth and be like, yeah, that guy deserved it, like, okay. Never mind, man. There he goes. Madge. Is that what that is? Most of the time, yeah. Sometimes you overstep though, which you always feel bad about. What does the paint splatter get replaced with?
心配したんだぜ。てっきり誰かに殺されて川に沈められたんじゃねえかってな。
留置場の西谷に会いに行っとったんや。
へえ。わざわざ留置所にまで足を運ぶなんて仕事熱心じゃない。蒼天堀はお前の庭じゃねえんだよ。檻なんだよ、檻。ホテルでさえ出かけるときにはフロントに一声かかるよな。檻ん中のお前が何黙って出てんだよ。なあなあ。でよ、そんなに急いでどこ行くつもりだったんだ。
もちろんあんたに報告しに来とくや。
だよな。よかった。こんな場所でお前殺したらかわいそうじゃん。掃除のおばちゃんがよ。
The mocap for this is so good.
西谷に会ったってことは聞き出せたんだよな。牧村誠の居場所。
Yakuza.
ああ。せやけど、誠を奪っていった白いスーツの男は西谷とは関係あらへんかった。誠を奪ったのは日教連のセラっちゅうやつや。
日教連？
大門は隠しとるな。東上会の直系組織。
東上会？島野の兄弟と同じ。
西谷を雇ったのも東上会や。堂島組の人間やった。
じゃあ東上会の勢力が3つも牧村誠を狙ってるってことか。この情報全部留置場で西谷に吐かせたのか。
せや。
西谷相手に上出来だな。奴からここまで聞き出すには相当えぐい拷問でもしたんだろ。
What did you do?
いろいろや。
Than that?
で、東上会からモテモテの誠ちゃんは今どこにいるんだ？
We were pegging.
椿園の中の弁天やってる予定や。そこに日教連がアジと構えとるらしい。
椿園ね。
Pegging.
日教連って連中も目の付けどころがオツじゃないの。
どういう意味や？
そりゃお前、牧村誠みてえな女の子が泣いて歩いてても違和感ねえからな、椿園は。言ってみりゃわかるって。それじゃあ早速行くとするか。
な、なんや、あんたも行くんか。
犬を一人で散歩に行かせる飼い主がいるか？いねえだろ？お前が蒼
I
天
love
堀
this
から
line
出
so
る
much.
とき
You
は
see a lot of people
俺
send
も
their
一緒
dog
なの。
out to walk itself.
わかった？
I don't know, I'm sure there's somebody who does. Okay, should I buy healing items because I'm bad? Die hard. Mm.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, we can't go back, we're not allowed. Lots of people did that in your neighborhood, just open the door, let the dog out, yep. Okay, hold on. My box of tissues is empty, my nose is running off my face. Yeah, right? I don't like when people let their cats out either. Like, sure, if you leash trained your cat and you're like outside with your cat, okay, but I don't know many people leash training their cat. You'd want a catio, yeah. That's basically what the sunroom is. Like, but the sunroom, it has, like, all the doors are sliding doors. So it's completely enclosed, and May has a cat door that goes from the back door into this, like, the sunroom. Because this time of year, May lives in the sunroom. Like, she comes in for her, like, midday pets. Goes back outside, comes back in, eats, goes back outside. She just lives in the sunroom. Irresponsible pet owners are the worst. Not to mention all the, like, the other crazy thing too is, like, they kill birds, right? And then, like, bird flu is, like, absolutely crazy right now, and, like, cats are, it's, like, really deadly for cats, and people are just like, oh, it's fine, like, it's fine if your cat dies from something that was easily preventable? That doesn't make any sense. Watch movie anyway, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird too, like when cats or dogs like do cat or dog behavior, and then people are like, "Oh my god, why is my cat or dog doing cat or dog behavior? How do I get them to stop it?" You're mildly upset. What happened?
連中も警戒してるはずだ。半端な覚悟じゃ返り討ちに遭うかもしれねえ。準備は大丈夫か?
You said a sub 1 minute time in mission in Ultra Kill, but you lost your net, so it didn't save. No. I'm sorry, Solion. Wait, is there an additional scene for here too? This chapter? 12?
やる気じゃねえか。
Back to the
俺を
grind.
失望させないでくれよ、マジマちゃん。よし、出発だ。
Next one's chapter 13. Okay. The finale has 2. Okay, so 13, 15, and then 2 in the finale. Got you. For a second I was looking at that, I was like, oh my god, they're on the wrong side of the road. I'm silly. You just wanted your pet to do the good parts without the overall pack. Yeah, that's basically how people get a pet and it does like one thing that they don't like and they're like trying to get rid of the pet.
どっちから行く? まどろっこしいのはよそうぜ。俺は左、真島ちゃんは右。二手に分かれて女探すぞ。佐川藩一人で大丈夫なんか? 心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。
Another update for May. Yeah, May seems to be fine, so I basically just ended up
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
So because her and Q both have automatic litter boxes, but they are set to go. They set to clean like 30 minutes later. So that way it has time to like the pea, it has time to like form an actual clump, so it doesn't get stuck everywhere. But I just changed it to like 10 minutes. And she seems okay now. I don't know. So I assume that May was just upset that Q had pooped in her box, and then she went to go in the box, and she was like, "Whose poop is in here?"
当たり前やろが。くどくど言っとらんで、誠返すか俺に殴られるか決めんかい。
どちらもお断りします。
A lot of people are like that for a lot of things in life. That's also true. First attempt was 115, not bad. Your birds drive you nuts, but that's their behavior, especially the one who's technically an old man. Ijima? Majima's your cousin. Ota? Forgot about the railgun. You could have saved so much time. Perpetually dreaming of a new, different job, eventually getting it, being angry that the new job also has yeah, no, yeah. Yep. That guy is angry. Alright, no, fuck this guy first. Bonk. Little breaker. You gotta just spin. Jeez, God. You did it. Nice, Silver. It looked like Majima just punched him in the face. It's been so long since I played this, like, I love all of this is like this whole part is just seems like a love letter to Ishin. It's fun. The set pieces in this game are so good, yeah. I like the music. Now you just need 2 P ranks. What is P rank? Oh, perfect. Penis. Penis rank, let's go. I love that yay he does there. Oh, the other dude. Thank you. Have to get S in time, kills, and style, and not die. Restarts penalize you. You have to get an S in style yourself. Oh wait, where is that? Bonk. Everybody's angry. I like how this guy's name is Shibuya. Read map. Well, you could read the map. Oh! I'm so glad I did that, right? I forgot about that. Oh, God. Alright, y'all. That guy's name is Canada. What did he die? Majima kicked him in the butt. I don't even remember what happens. Like, if you fail that QTE, don't you have to, like, do it again?
日教連を相手にここまでたどり着くとはさすが島の組で鳴らした男だ。
誠は牧村誠はどこや？
彼女は先ほどある人間に託されここを出た。
なんやて？ある人間って誰やねん？
そう焦るな。それは花からお前に伝えるつもりだ。 信用しろ。俺はお前の敵じゃない。
The
せや
boss
ったら
brutal
組員を
mission
襲わせたの
to
はなんでや。
with the boss at the end because why not? The speedrun was easy. You just grab Skull to open the door and kill the boss for P rank, and you have to kill everything even if you only need one. Ultra kill is basically Doom plus Devil May Cry plus question mark. It's Nishiki. He found the card.
一つだけ思いもよらぬ展開になったそれが真島お前の存在だ3年前忽然と島の組から消えた組員はなぜ今蒼天堀にいるのかそしてなぜ牧村誠に関わっているのか近江連合の佐川に弱みを握られてお前が動いたことは想像がついただがここからがわからないなぜ佐川を裏切って牧村誠を助けようとしたのか彼女の価値を知ってそれを独占しようとしたのか
俺は誠の価値なんか
そうお前は知らないじゃあなぜ危険を冒してまでここにたどり着いたあの女に惚れたってことが
Rubber car explosion.
お前が俺の何を知っとんね俺が人助けたらあかんのか
そうカッカするななんであれ彼女を助けたい一心なのは分かったお前の気持ちを踏みにじる気はないだが今は登場界の未来を左右する重要な事態だすでに多くの血も流れてるもしも生半可なヒーロー気取りで首を突っ込んでるなら受け入れがたいお前の覚悟を知っておく必要があってな
ずいぶん物騒なやり方やので確かめた結果はどないやね
ん俺は慎重派でね結論を出すにはやはり自分の手で確かめないと気が済まないんだ真島もしも命を懸けて牧村誠を守る覚悟があるなら俺を倒してみろ
そしたら誠の行方を教えてくれるんやな
ああ二言はない
あんたのやり方に従うんは尺やが俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳やええやろやったるわ
お前の覚悟を見せてくれ
I like how we knock each other down. Oh no, screwed me. No, I hit the wrong way. Most of the time, I can tell myself to just like, if I see the, like for example, like for X and Y, if I see X then hit the other one, but that doesn't work. Not in my taste. Imagine this just coming towards you, like twirling towards you. Just like that. That seems so easy. Like, he just stands there. I can't wait for their his like walk. I can't wait for Kashiwaki.
お前の牧村誠への覚悟は痛いほど伝わった。
ほなさっさと言えや。誠は誰の手に渡ったんや。
不動産会社の人間だ。
不動産会社？なんで不動産屋が？
That was a real estate guy got
も
her.
知らないところで牧村誠は土地の所有者になっていたんだ。その一坪で10億と言われる空の一坪のな。
一坪10億？そんな土地ど
On
こに
one
ある？
fucking planet.
お前のよく知った町だ。
カムロ町？誠はカムロ町に連れてかれたんか？
ああ。今、空の一坪を誰が手に入れるかで登場界が大きく揺れている。土地の10億なんてのは目先の金に過ぎない。空の一坪はカムロ町の再開発に絡んで莫大な金と権力をもたらす鍵なんだ。
それで極道が非力な女から力ずくで土地取り上げようとしてるっちゅうことが。ちょっと留守にしとる間に登場界も落ちたもんやな。
信用してくれ。俺は決して彼女に危害を加えていない。
お前がそうやったとしても他の連中が誠を奪いに来るやろ。現に車ごと爆破される寸前やったんやで。せやのに不動産屋に渡してやと誠を奪ってくれ言うてるようなもんやないか。
普通の不動産屋とはわけが違う。彼らの手に守られているうちは安全だ。
不動産屋ごときに誠が守れるわけないやろが。その不動産屋の名前と行き先を教えんかい。
教えてどうする？
カムロ町へ行くに決まっとるやろ。
それがますます彼女の命を危険にさらすことになるとしてもか。
どういうことや。
カムロ町に向かうのはお前一人じゃ済まないだろう。
佐川か。
奴は必ず牧村誠を殺そうとするだろう。お前がカムロ町に来るということは危険を持ち込むことになるんだ。本当に彼女を思うなら蒼天堀にとどまり佐川を食い止めることが最良なんじゃないのか。
不動産屋が絶対に誠を守れる保証はあんのか。
Real estate nerds can actually keep her safe. Kiryu, the real estate nerd. Here, have a gun.
何や。
もしも俺を信用できないんならその銃で俺を撃ち殺せ。不動産屋の名刺は胸のポケットに入ってる。死体から取って持ってけ。 俺はお前を信用して話した。あとはお前が俺を信用するかどうかだ。
カムロ町で誠にかすり傷一つ負わせたら承知せえへんぞ。
命がけ
It's
で
so much just scratched him, dragging you to hell.
お前は蒼天堀にとどまり、佐川を。
この泥棒猫が。ナイス連携プレーだぜ、真島ちゃん。俺に撃たせるためにこいつを丸腰にしてくれたんだろ。こいつか。牧村誠を託された不動産屋って。ほら、喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
立花不動産桐生一馬。
こうなりゃ檻から出るっきゃねえな、真島ちゃん。
は？
蒼天堀の檻からお前を出してやるって言ってんだよ。行きたいだろ、カムロ町。
ええんか。
だってよ、カムロ町行って牧村誠を探すしかねえじゃねえか。こうならよ、地獄の果てまでもあの女追いかけて殺すぞ。俺とお前でな。
堂島組幹部阿波野の包囲網はついに桐生をカムロ町に追い詰めるが、立花の決死の覚悟が堂島組の一瞬の隙をついた。やがて殻の一坪をめぐる熾烈な争奪戦はついに東日本の裏社会を牛耳る東上会本家をも巻き込んでいく。
Need to make that into Kiryu emote?
目ま
Wait,
ぐる
which
しく
one?
書き換わる極道たちの勢力図が新たな局面を迎える中、桐生は事件の鍵となる殻の一坪の所有者の名を明かされた。
Him
その
sliding
人
behind the
物の
building.
名は
Oh, yeah, yeah.
牧村誠。
Yeah.
蒼天堀にいるという彼女をカムロ町に無事連れ出すこと
I
が
have emote
桐生や
slots
立花
still,
にと
so
っ
I
て
can,
堂
or if
島組
someone
に
else
対
wants
抗しう
to
る
go for it.
唯一の手段だった。
But yeah, I like that one too. I like him just like flying off screen.
こいつか。牧村誠を託された不動産屋って。ほら、喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
立花不動産桐生一馬。
どうも落ち着かねえな。前に俺がいた頃の蒼天堀とはどこか違う。似 て非なるものって感じか。
あんた蒼天堀にいたことが。
カムロ町に来る前は俺も立花社長もこの町にいた。ほんの1年半くらい前のことだ。その頃の俺らはマフィアと名乗っちゃいたけど、ほんの 4,5 人の所帯でね。ただ社長はその頃から近江のヤクザにさえ一目置かれてた。で、俺は社長の腰巾着だったわけ。
立花が腕なくしたのはその頃の話か。
まあね。当時組んでたやつが今小副長にしてちょっといかがわしいビデオショップやっててな。キャルって名前の店だ。お前先に一人でそこに行っててくれるか。話は全部通ってる。俺はその前にちょっと寄るとこがあるんでね。
寄るとこ？
この町の今の様子を知っておきたい。蒼天堀で動いてたうちの人間と情報交換してくれ。渋沢組と近江連合の動きも少しはわかるかもな。
そうか。
お前にはビデオ屋でセラって男からの電話を受けてほしいんだ。そいつが今例の牧村誠をかくまってて、
The lady with the duffel bag is like, oh fuck that. Turn around and laugh.
セラってのも立花不動産のもんか。
いや、東上会の人間だ。日教連って組織のな。
日教連、聞いたことねえな。
俺もよくは知らねえが、そのセラって男は
That's my favorite thing. I love when NPCs do that. They just walk and they're like, oh fuck that, and just turn around.
なるほどな。で、要するにあんたが街をぶらついてる間、俺は電話番ってわけか。
そういうこと。じゃ、また後でな。
Gotta love seniority, whatever. Get out of here. You love how in the beginning of Dead Souls there's NPCs walking right between Akiyama and Hana. Like, yeah, exactly. It is supposed to call us at Cal Videos in Shofukucho West. I should go check it out. Or we can go play mahjong. Early. Yeah, that happens in... I actually have a clip of that happening in Yakuza 3 when Kiryu was talking to Mac. There's just like an NPC just spinning. So yes, it looks like I can play. Oh no.
さて、勝たせてもらうか。
Has the shitty ambient noise from 5? Oh no.
Oh. そんなに焦るなよ。
悪いなか。
ポンポンカン
海外旅行行きたいわ。
強気だな構造。
うまいこといかんな。
ああ、ええわ。
ポンこのまま行くぞ。風杯逆杯本一ドラ三金丸
You're getting so many useful tiles in the note. God. Oh. Alright, so... Oh, I think in this case, 5 is Suji? Okay. We managed to avoid drowning.
そんなに焦るなよ。ポン
And I was just basing that off of... Since he called reach with 8, so I just went 3 over, so that's what, 5? So he needed 2 or 4, and you needed what? He needed 7 or 4. Suji barely saved me there. Let's go. Which is weird because I'm not hearing it here. Maybe it's just the room before. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, because in 5, doesn't like the sounds of the room persist into the game? Yeah, I think it does that in 3 as well, but yeah, you're right, I didn't think about it. It's like completely quiet here. Guy's gonna get rid of all of these.
Release.
楽しませてもらったぜ。
もう少し楽しませてや。
いい気になるなよ。
I feel this is a weird hand. Feels like, can we just abandon it and go? Dang. The game really wanted us to, but... Hey, he win. Okay, well if that's the case, then I assume Majima can play in Kawarocho just fine. I don't think I've ever tried to play as Majima at that point. I like the guy who's just like, ha, good one. I don't know why today doesn't feel like Friday.
Let me get a
Hey,
boneless
GSD.
pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
Wee. Booba. Yeah, even thinking it's Saturday already. Hey GSD, how are you? Which would be concerning. We're missing it! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Cancel due to sleeping in, no. Are you looking forward to it? Now videos in Shofukucho West, this is the place. Time to head inside. I don't know if do you get nervous at all, Doobie? Oh my god.
人の顔見て急に逃げ出したら嫌でも興味が出ちまうぞ。
あ、いや。
前にあったか？お前、投稿クレジットの。なんでここに？クゼに始末されたはずじゃ。
こんなとこで奇遇だな。兄ちゃん。
Wait a minute.
どうなってる？
捨てる神あれば拾う神ありってやつだよ。あんたが俺を嗅ぎ回ってるとクゼに知れたおかげで俺はもう死んだも同然だった。だから口を塞がれる前にカムロ町を吹けなきゃならなかった。
自分を死んだことにしてか？どこにそんな力を隠してた？いや、クゼから他のやつにくら替えしたってことだ。誰だ？
あんたにそんなこと言う義理あったか？
そうか。面白いことを言うんだな。お前にはめられたおかげで俺は殺人犯に仕立て上げられたんだ。都合の悪い記憶はカムロ町に置いてきちまったってわけか。
悪かった。そんなつもりで言ったんじゃない。
That wasn't my intention. Okay, buddy.
それで誰をバックにつけた？
クゼの対抗馬になるようなのは
Usually more so closer to time.
クイズに頭使ってるほど
I see.
こっちも余裕はねえんだ。
渋沢さんだよ。
I could have told you that.
ならなんであんたが今蒼天堀にいるんだ？
そりゃクゼの手が届かないからに決まってる。近江連合のお膝元だ。
You'll be nervous? Oh, garlic.
まさか兄ちゃんと会うなんてよ。
渋沢にはあんたの方から泣きついたのか？
俺はクゼの弱みを握る生き証人だ。渋沢さんには俺を生かしとくメリットがある。代わりの死体を用意して俺が死んだとクゼに思わせるほどのメリットが。だから俺は渋沢さんを頼ることにした。
Oh no, his sob story.
あの人なら俺を守ってくれる。
なるほどな。だがそいつは期限付きだ。旨味がなくなったら渋沢はすぐお前のことも切り捨てる。所詮はヤクザだ。借りを作ってただで済む相手じゃねえ。
だったら兄ちゃん、あんたの慕う風間の親分さんも似たようなもんだよ。立派な人侠って顔して昔はひどいもんだったんだろう。クゼが言ってたよ。何人やったか知れねえイカれた殺し屋だったって。
なんだと？
ヤクザにいいも悪いもね。俺にとって今の渋沢は天使だよ。その顔が悪魔に変わるまでは
Hey, Baggins.
甘い汁吸わせてもらう。いつ誰の側につくか、どのくらい距離を置くか、結局ヤクザも使いようだ。 連中と付き合うのはハイリターンだからだよ。もちろんリスクはある。だがいくら高くついても所詮てめえの命一つで済むんだ。そうだろう。
覚悟は決まってるってわけだ。
ああ、せいぜい連中を利用して俺はまた金貸しとしてカムロ町に帰り咲く。あの町は金に狂って踊り明かせる天国だからな。
できると思ってんのか？あんたはもう死んだ人間なんだろ
う。いい若いのを見つけてやる。世界平和のために金貸しやりたいってやつだよ。そいつを表に立てんだ。看板にするにはそれくらい青臭いやつじゃないと俺の匂いを嗅ぎつけられちまう。死んだはずの俺の匂いをね。
世界平和のために金貸し。なんだそりゃ。笑える
な。ああ、笑える。世界を平和に。
Kiryu is better than me. I would have held my hand out, and then as soon as he started to use it, I just kicked him.
会えてよかった。もう二度と会うことはねえだろうが。万が一今度俺の前でおやっさんの話するときは言葉の使い方に気をつけるんだな。
俺のことよりあんたはせいぜい自分の身を。
お前は基本的に余計な口聞かねえ方がいい。
分かったよ。近い。じゃあお元気で。桐生さん。
初めて名前で呼んだな。
もう兄ちゃんって貫禄じゃなくなったようですから。それじゃ。
Kicking too much ass to call you kid.
ああ、そうそう。もしこの先お金に困ることがあったらピースファイナンスで。
めんどくせ。
It's fine.
いらっしゃいませ。ん？初めてのお客さん。
I mean, I don't mind that we got to throw him, I guess.
ええもん揃ってますよ。どんな趣味嗜好でも絶対お好みのが見つかります。
But yeah, you don't think. Wait, no, I read that. You think it only happens closer. But basically managed to ignore things until they happen. Looking tutorial.
だから話が言ってるはずだが。
なんや。そんじゃあんたが桐生さん。
ああ。
ほなちょっと待ってな。奥に部屋あるから。
Like the thing is called soft demand. Alright then.
特別なお客にはここ。中に電話もあるで。セラいう人からの電話がそこにかかってくる。
Yeah.
ここは
Both an OG one and Kiwami gotta deal with that motherfucker.
立花さんもお気に入りやった。こ
True
の部屋
menace
作
of
る
any
金
K1
全
room.
部出してくれたしな。まあくつろいで。ほんで立花さん元気しとる？
ああ、まあな。
Yeah, Genki.
人工透析でしんどいんやろ。
Real Genki here.
蒼天堀いる頃はまだ透析やってなかったんやけどね。
あんた、
Yeah, you skip him the second
立花とは
time.
長いのか？
You just
ど
go
っちか言うと
bye.
小田さんとの方が長いな。僕は小田さんともう二人くらいでケチなグレン隊やっとった。 そこに2年前一匹狼やった立花さんが現れたんや。きっかけは
Peace the
刀
fuck
が
out,
ぶつ
you
かったと
could
か
say.
しょうもないいざこざやったと思う。せやけどたった一人の立花さんに僕らまるでかなわんかった。喧嘩で負けたことない小田さんかて子供扱いやったで。
Wonder how we would do that.
今の立花からは
I wonder if we put
想
like
像つかねえな。
まだあの人が
we,
片
would
腕
we
なく
put
す
a
前の
bone
話や。
straight through.
せやけ
Oh,
ど
no.
立花さんにボコボコにされて意外やったのは
He's so funny.
小田さんの反応やった。
The
立花さんの器量にぞっこん惚れ込ん
panda
で
plant would be
しまい
funny
に
rigged.
自分たちの頭になってくれってな。まあ貫禄の差や。立花さんは生い立ちからして普通とちゃうしね。
何のことだ。
聞いてない？
What do you mean?
立花さんは中国残留孤児の2世
But yeah, yeah, that one was fine,
中
I
国
guess.
残留孤児。
We got the
立
throat
花さんの
man.
お母さんは日本人やった。中国で生まれてすぐ
That one
ま
is
だ
just
赤ん坊の頃に戦争の大混乱で親と離れ離れになって取り残されてな。中国人
trying
農
to
家に拾
practice
わ
cop
れて
skip while
年
watching
頃にな
roof guy is
る
annoying as
と
fuck.
そこの子供と結婚させられたらしい。
How do you delete
立花さん
NPCs
は
from your video game?
その間に生まれたんや。
Fuck roof guy.
立花さん、日本人の子や言うて周りからえらいいじめられたそうや。戦争のことで中国人はみんな日本も恨んどる。日本人言うだけでいつ殺されてもおかしない雰囲気やった。けど
I've not actually played that.
その土地のマフィアだけは立花さんを理不尽な目に遭わさんかった。連中もほとんどが金なかったり
Just punch
家
the
柄悪
cop.
かったりの鼻つまみやからな。
That would make it a lot easier, huh?
で、立花
No,
さん
to be
も
honest, like it is
自然
kind
とガ
of
キの
weird
頃から
that they don't
マ
even
フィア
give
に
you
馴
like
染
a
んでたそうや。
QTE.
僕らとじゃ年季がちゃう。小田さんなんて
Do
年
they?
は
I
自
don't
分の
think
方
they
が上や
don't,
のに
right? For them,
立花さん
like
の
if you
こと
get
は
caught, you get
鼻
caught.
気
Like
合い
you
の
don't get a QTE to like eat them. Just
よ
eat them off the
店
building.
はほったらかしか
They should have at least given you
客が困ってたぞ
one. You know what I mean? Just
あれほ
one.
んま
Just one.
ほなごめんな。
Oopsie, and just eat them.
あいつ話長かったろ
Because they do something similar like that
あんたら
in
の話を聞かされてた。
もしか
Don't
し
they do
て
something similar
俺が
like
社
that
長
in
に
like
惚れ込ん
Judgment
でた
or
とか
Lost
って
Judgment or
話
one of
か
them? Like you can get caught in like
話
like
半
in
分
the
に聞い
it's
とけ
in the
よ
KJ art building. Like you can get caught like
それよりあん
once
た
or
の方は
twice and do the QTE, but if you do it too many
案外戻りが早
times,
か
then
った
they
な。
just drop kick you basically.
でも面白い話が聞けたよ何日か前牧村誠の死体ってのが蒼天堀に浮かんだらしい
I mean, true, it's not the cops, but I still think they
本人
should
は
have
生きてん
let
だからもち
you
ろん別人だ他にも何件かドンバチあった
like
ら
at
し
least once.
い要するに近江だか渋沢組だかがいろいろ動いてるってこと
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not the cops.
そいつらは今も牧村誠を狙ってる
Look, Kaito's out there punching high schoolers. Like he should have no problem punching a cop.
電話番号ある飯でも食ってきたらどうだ
え
いい大人が二人して電話番することねえよ
それもそうだな。
Never would have thought he'd offer to wait by the phone. Not that I'm complaining about a little free time. May as well enjoy a taste of Osaka until the call comes in. Yeah, you were gonna say I could understand a narrative reason to avoid cops, but beating up the kid kind of throws that out the window, yeah. That's kind of how I see it. Like, why are we beating up the kids but not the cops? Doesn't make sense to me. Priorities. Kaito needs to fix his fucking priorities. They'll never see me. Hopefully Mikiko fixes it. Oh, but Mikiko's gonna go to America. Surprise. Beep beep ladies. Mikiko's gonna go to America because women are scary. Yeah, see? Why won't they let me play? I'm Scream. Let me in. Yeah, Richi. Boom. Oh, Umo. Let me in. Let me play. I just wanna play. Guys. Why won't they let me in? Space Harrier. I love that. They replace those with Fantasy Zone. No play, only look. No. Pretty much. Yes, I want to play. Oh, I thought we broke the game. It was a long pause.
Get ready.
Rip your ear. Oh, is it too loud? You turn it down. Oh. Oh wait, how do I play this on this? Okay, so here. Ah, that guy's trying to kill me. Oh, on the side. It wouldn't surprise me if it's louder than the rest of the game. Yeah, I love this song. This is my favorite one. I'm not gonna make it.
Get ready.
I don't even know what the point of the low gear is. You're in the low gear for like 2 seconds. Oh, buddy. They're fine, guys, okay? Nothing to worry about.
Checkpoint.
Like barely made it. Does this car get out of my way? Yeah, Ross had to do this for me for trophy stuff. Cause I got pretty close, but I was just like, look, apparently I just can't fucking do this. Look, I love that. I love how she yells at him. Pay attention. But yeah, I never understood. I feel like they may... I feel like games like that, like arcade games like that, were just like too fucking hard for like no reason. Not saying they couldn't be challenging, but goddamn. Visa. Also, this park. Why do they get rid of this park? Get rid of this park. Bring it back. Get rid of it. Bring it back. Get rid of it. You can go through the park. Not allowed anymore. I like how he's like, this isn't a spot I'm familiar with. It's scary. I know he wouldn't go in, but I was just curious what he actually said. Cops. Is there some kind of accident here? An explosion? What, like a gas leak? Nah, people who saw it say it looked like somebody planted a bomb in a car. A bomb? So what, you're saying somebody murdered Lisan on purpose? Well, yeah. Must have been the Yakuza. The other Chinese folk were saying he'd been going at it with the Omi Alliance or over something. Yeesh, I hadn't heard. He was a good guy, did a lot to help people around here who couldn't help themselves. Talk about a loss. Get you, please. Sounds like the Yakuza killed someone here. Probably not related to the empty lot, though. I guess Osaka's pretty rough these days, too. If only you knew, buddy. Alright. Totally not related. Nope. Marina.
小田さんやったらさっきの奥の部屋におるで。セラいう人から電話あったらしいな。
そうか。わかった。
あ、ちょ待ち。今から大事な交渉事なんやろ。あんたもう準備はええんか。
準備？
せや。どないな仕事かは知らへんけど、きっと最近街で起きてる極道絡みの事件と関係あるんとちゃうか。
それは俺の口からは言えないな。
とにかくあの立花さんが関係しとることや平穏無事で済むはずがない。何が起きても不思議やないっちゅうことや。
Can't think of a single job I'd gotten from Tachibana I'd call pretty. Probably assume that trend will continue. Plus we'll head straight back to Tokyo once the deal's done. I should do everything I want in Osaka first.
なるほど。それはそうかもしれないな。
せやろ。
Bro, what do you mean there's like nothing to do here?
準備は今のうちにしっかりしときや。
ちょっと。
それが。
Oh, we're fine.
Oda 小田さんやったらさっきの奥の部屋。
大丈夫だ。
そうか。ほな入り。
来たな桐生。
ああ、それから電話があったんだな。
そういうこと。牧村誠の引き渡しは椿園の弁天屋って料亭でやることになった。
椿園の弁天屋？
ああ、そこの座敷でこれから世良と会う。周りに異常がなければその場で牧村誠を渡される。
これからすぐか。嫌にバタついてるな。
街中女を狙う連中で溢れてんだ。そんなお行儀よくことは進まねえよ。牧村誠は自分が殻の一坪相続してたこと世良に聞かされて初めて知ったらしい。土地の元の持ち主だったじいさんが2年くらい前に死んでんだが、その時には誠はもう家出してた。
家出？
ああ、それで誰にも居場所が長いことつかめなかったんだ。しかもその後何があったのか彼女は目が見えなくなった。そんな不幸続きの中相続することになった一坪10億。 神様がかわいそうな子に手を差し伸べたってことか。
そこら中からヤクザに狙われるっておまけつきだがな。彼女が神様に感謝してるか聞いてみるといい。
いや、聞くまでもね。彼女ここ何日かずっとヤクザに詰められてたらしい。周りで死人も出てるってよ。何にしても土地に執着もねえし、さっさと手放したいそうだ。
そうか。
よし、それじゃいいか。女連れ出す段取りはこうだ。まずお前が弁天屋の中で女を受け取る。俺はその間外で店に出入りする客のチェックだ。で、弁天屋を出たらまず京都まで行く。そこから先は新幹線だ。
新大阪から乗るのは危ねえってことか。
一応の用心だ。近くの駅は渋沢や近江の連中に見張られてる可能性がある。
あ
なあ桐生君、お前はこの時のために立花不動産に入ったようなもんだ。いよいよしっかり働いてもらうぜ。何が起きても牧村誠を守りきれ。殻の一坪さえ手に入りゃ風間の親分さんを守る道も見える。
Wow, we teleported.
ここが椿。
あんまりキョロキョロすんな。いいか、俺はここで怪しい奴が店に入ってこねえか見てる。
分かってる。また後でな。
立花不動産の桐生さんです。
日教連の世良だ。座ってくれ。
立花不動産の桐生です。
前から風間さんに聞いてた。それにお前の今の状況も全部承知してる。ただ今世間話の時間じゃない。こちらが牧村さんだ。
立花不動産の桐生です。
牧村です。お世話になります。
もう一人小田という者と私でカムロ町までご一緒します。
護衛ってことですよね。
ええ。
私は祖父が死んだことも今まで知らなかったんです。
Has anyone seen that thing yet?
聞いたこともない土地のせいで
Like you missed a stream
こんなことに
thing?
巻き込まれて。
お察しします。
この間私を守ってくれた人も殺されました。
Oh, you've seen it?
ずっとお世話にな
Because
って
Twitch is dumb as fuck.
お金なんてどうでもいいです。早くその土地を手放させて。お願い。
Currently have this now because of it.
立花さんによろしくな、桐生。
ええ。
Yeah, what the hell? How does it count it then? Because you've definitely been here.
失礼します。それじゃ。
Yeah, this shit's wild.
Hurry, 急げよ、おい。早く来い。
今の声。
どうかしましたか？
何してんだ。早く乗れって。
行きましょう、牧村さん。
はい。
Sounds like you've just been lucky your streak hasn't broken because of Twitch. Yeah, I don't even. It's like, it just seems like it's random if it works or not. At the Makoto, you know.
いや、わからね
申し遅れました。桐生の同僚で踊っています。あれ、なんか嫌われちゃいましたかね。
Is he that dumb? Does he think that she wouldn't recognize him? What a dumbass.
Kiryu, 右車線、後ろの車。少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてる。
Why is he whispering it to him? Like, what is Kiryu gonna do? He's not even driving.
スピード上げてきた。
渋沢。
何
But we really don't expect much from Twitch, so I guess it's whatever.
はい。
何が起きてるの？
It's the beginning of taxi racing.
あいつらマジかよ。キル、これすぐ。
お前、なんでこんなもん。
言ってる場合じゃねえだろ。さっさと撃ちまくれ。
Oh boy, here we go. Let's do this 30 times. Let's go. Oh, okay, Y and X are shooting. I was like, what the fuck was? Alright, sure. I think I remember which button is B now. This is hard with the controller. Yeah, no mouse control. Honestly, I'm really confused about that. Well, I guess like I was just gonna shoot him. Rip that guy. Achievement guy. That was really fun to do on Legend, by the way. That sound that Oda made. Oh shit, that's not B, that the other button is B. Very good at this game. Oh my god, stop it. Real Yakuza use Joy-Con. We are indeed using Joy-Con. Amazing that no one died. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. They just like masochists, like shooters with controllers. Ugh. Honestly, it's crazy that you can't use the mouse control for the Switch. I wish the FPS wasn't locked.
それがなんだ。
私は大丈夫です。
こっちは大丈夫じゃねえんだよ。
何やってんだお前。
下の様子を見てくる。
Yeah. Splatoon at least has the gyro. The gyro plus the sticks makes it way better. They could have even done that here, huh? Exactly, Methmion. You have to test connecting a keyboard to this to play Civ 7.
気づいてたんだ。動くな、キリュウ。
You can't use motion controls? Oh, I see.
動くなっつってんだ。
何してんだお前。
悪いけど、俺はこの女を橘社長に会わせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
なんだと。
お前らには死んでもらうしかねえ。
So you've been using stick full time. Does make you wonder though if they'll add in mouse controls for the next one. Get it, Makoto, yeah.
その杖は
世良さんから万一のご信用にって。でも立花不動産の人に使うことになるなんて。
どういうことなんだ、小田。
Hope you can fight Oda in multiplayer mode. The true.
立花の兄弟分じゃなかったのか。
You're amazed that this wasn't a boss fight to break the code thing.
入れ墨が入ってませんか？コウモリの。
小田。
You can play as him? Does that count? Gross. So there's what you could do. You play as Oda and then you just fucking stand there and let everyone beat the shit out of him. Perfect.
入っている。コウモリの入れ墨だ。
やっぱりその人の声聞いたときにもしかしたらって。
なんなんだ一体。
Exactly.
私は2年前その人に監禁されて売られたんです。
何？どういうことだ？
言葉通りの意味だ。その女にしてみりゃ俺は殺しても殺したりねえってやつだろうさ。
だから俺ら二人とも殺すってのか。立花と
He
彼
just
女を合
chills
わせ
while
られるっての
everyone
は
else
なんだ。
does
意
things.
味がわからねえようだ。どういうことなんだ。
That was only 2 years ago. Yep.
一から説明しろ。小田！
Just shoot him in his other leg.
分かったよ。話す。この入れ墨は俺が頭張ってたグレン隊のメンバーの証だ。俺が大陸のマフィアに借金して日本に密航してきたのは5年前でね。それ以来この町で金になることなら何でもしてた。盗みもやったし叩きもやった。女騙して売り飛ばしたのも一度や二度じゃない。その女もたまたまそのうちの一人だっただけだ。
それが立花とどう関わってる？
俺が立花さんと出会ったのはそれからほんの少し後のことだった。あの人は初めて俺を力でねじ伏せた男だ。差がありすぎて敗北感さえなかったよ。そしてその力が底辺を這うしかなかった俺に夢を見させてくれたんだ。俺はあの人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。俺らの入れ墨も入れてもらった。プライドもクソもねえ。あの人をみこしに担ぐことが俺の役割だと知っただけだ。なのに立花さんが片腕をなくしたのは俺をかばってのことだった。敵対グループに不意打ちされてね。その時俺は立花さんだけはこの先も絶対に裏切らねえと誓った。だがよ、そう思った矢先だ。俺は立花さんと一緒に あのことを知っちまったんだ。テレビで中国残留孤児の特集番組がやってて、そこに何年か前の古いニュース映像が流れた。日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日してる場面だった。その子の姿見てすぐに思い出した。俺が最近韓国系の組織に売り飛ばした女だってな。年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。でもよ、
母さん、シャオちゃん、
信じられなかったよ。俺が何の気なしに地獄に突き落とした女は、俺が心底尽くそうと思った兄貴の生き別れの妹だったんだ。
Not saying he could like come back from that, but I mean, an option was just, you know, telling him the truth, I guess. Could have gone from there trying to track her down, but no. Why would we do that?
この子に及んで嘘はつかねえさ。取り返しがつかなかった。いくら過去のことでも橘さんは俺のしたことを許しはしねえだろ。なら俺がやれることは二つに一つ。破滅を覚悟で社長にあんたを会わせるか、もう一つあんたの存在をなかったことにするか。
Double down.
それがお前が大阪についてきた本当の理由か。
ああ、俺の他に誰も俺がその女を殺す動機を知らない。渋沢組か近江連合に殺されたといや、俺が疑われることはね。けどそれももう終わりだ。
おい、こっちだ。ここから上に上がれるぞ。
When has doubling down worked favorably, right?
小田さん、立てますか？
はあ？
早く逃げないと。
あんた
まだ俺と一緒に逃げる気か。
I mean, okay, but from her point of view, you helped her brother, so.
銃くれねえか。俺が奴らを足止めする。
何？
俺はこの怪我だ。どうせ知るなら立花さんの役に立って死にて。
そうだ。
虫のいい話だけどさ、あの人に
Irony that that's he's he dies because he's stabbed by Makoto.
俺は本当に
I honestly loved him. See? It's the shoes.
伝えとく。だが無茶はすんな。そうすりゃ命までは取られねえはずだ。
Yeah, I was like, I'm never gonna forget that tweet. Happy Pride, y'all.
桐生さん、小田さんは？
今は何も言うな。
ありがとうよ、桐生。
おい、あそこだ。
あんたは俺が守る。必ずだ。
はい。
女渡せや桐生。どうせてめえ
Never did show Kiryu's knife. I'm so glad they didn't. Oh no, I need it in this thing. No. So rude. Honestly, that was like totally my fault. She was fine just over here by herself, but then I came over to her and brought everyone with me. Oh god. I was gonna say that if we had. Oh, rip. Kiryu doesn't need his arm. He's fine. Me and the cuties. Let me heal. Ah, oh lordy coming. Just replace one arm with a machine gun, cutie.
さあ、女どこだ。わかりませんよ。もう立花を裏切って俺についたんじゃなかったのか。なんですぐ俺に女を落とさなかった。あんたらがセラに先越されたからでしょ。せっかく女は蒼天堀にいるって教えてやったのに、もっと早く女捕まえてくれてりゃ俺は大阪に来るまでもなかった。鬼人会の西谷ってのが大金払ってやったのに下手打ってな。まあ下手打ったのはお前もだ。
Sounds like you waking up some mornings all asthmatic. Oh, that's not wrong though. He may have been a bastard, but he wasn't wrong. Wait, what did he say?
普段は偉く冷静な感じだ。それに頭が切れて。
I'm trying to see if I can find that tweet, but it's probably gonna be hard to find.
あんたは いつからあいつに会ってないんだ。
10年前、私は10歳で兄もまだ15だった。なのに兄さんは私と母さんを捨てて
He served them up.
日本に
Makoto, they were late in grabbing her. I mean, yeah.
そっか。
It's their own fault.
だからあんたは蒼天堀にいたのか。
Luge
を
luge.
探すために。
2年前、東京から家出して蒼天堀で私、中国人を見たら兄を知りませんかって聞いて回ったの。でもその中にコウモリの入れ墨の男が。
小田か。
あの人は私の探している兄に心当たりがあると言ってた。それでついていっちゃったの。けどさっきのあの人の話だと、あの時兄を知っていると言ってたのは嘘だった。ほんとバカみたい。私。
それでもあんたは今度こそ兄さんに会える。カムロ町でな。
兄がどんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。中国にいる時、私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。映画館で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中ずっと。私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。兄は自分の身を守るためにマフィアになるしかなかったんだと思う。そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。
え？
だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して、祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも、一人は殺されて、一人は
Wait.
どうしてるかもわからない。
I was looking for the tweet and I came across something else that was interesting instead. I guess it's like a tier list. They have Yakuza 6 at the top and then Yakuza 0, which is fine. The one that confused me though was Kiwami. It was... I can't tell if Kiwami is at the bottom or if Yakuza 5 is at the bottom. It's kind of crazy to me.
前に進むことが嫌になる。
People love to hate both of those. Why though? Like, I don't personally have a problem with Kiwami. I just don't like playing it because it makes me sad. But nothing's wrong with it per se, you know?
一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。
I mean, this game also makes me sad, but you know, here we are.
あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
Yeah, you don't get it. Neither of those should be on the bottom of a tier list. Yeah, that's why.
絶対に会いたいんです。
I guess that's what's wild to me is what's above it.
私を連れてってください。桐生さん。
The tier list is Yakuza 6, Yakuza 0, Gaiden, Ishin, and not OG Ishin. We're talking about like a Dragon Ishin. Then 7, Infinite Wealth, Lost Judgment, Kiwami 2, Yakuza 4, Judgment, 3, Yakuza, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza 5. That's the tier list. Why is 4 so high? Yeah, 4 over Kiwami. 4 over, okay, this is crazy to me. 4 over Judgment, Yakuza 3, and Kiwami and Yakuza 5. That's insanity. Guess they like rubber bullets. Like people who hate on Majima everywhere, it doesn't make the entire game shit. Yeah, I don't... I just complained about Majima everywhere because he was just like he would not leave me alone. But I didn't hate it. It was more just like, Majima, please, I'm just trying to walk down the street, bro. Not to mention, you can just leave his ass, right? You can just, like, leave him in the one part and just never talk to him ever again, and he's just there. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people do. Wait, I found a different one. I don't think this is the one, but... Wait, Nick... Oh my god, Nick Ogata has red shoes too! What is going on? Let's go. I don't know if this is the one, but I found this one. Wait, where is the link? Is this, oh, maybe just this? How do we Twitter? And then someone said Mine. I swear to god, every 99% canon gay guy in the series always has little red shoes. But it seems like someone else is referencing that post. Yeah, I guess someone played, and then they're referencing that post, because then they say... Oh my god. I guess they're playing Judgment, and they said Yakuza Judgment main cast, Phoenix Wright, Kaito Vocaloid Dream, obligatory red shoes gay. I'm guessing that's Higashi. Twitter be wild. Oh my god, and then somebody else was like, ooh, girl boss, talking about Mine. And then somebody was like, I think he needs to paint his nails or something, it just feels like it would match his vibe. And then they were like, yeah, he's already got the red clown shoes, he needs another gay Yakuza character identifier. Hey, Abby. I think Higashi's shoes are like a burgundy, like a dark burgundy. It's a very red brown, I guess you could say. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm assuming that post I shared, that might have been like the origin of the red shoes thing, but I'm not sure. Also, Mine's the thing that threw me through a loop though is Mine's belt. He has the studded belt. The 2000 studded belt. Oh my god, I need to play Yakuza 3 again. I miss Mine. Oh, I want the link. Oh my god, stop it. Does this image even work? But yeah, the belt. The belt was the first thing I noticed about that scene. And I was like, oh my god, we have the same belt, bro. Like, yeah, exactly. I love the Hot Topic aspect. It's going... Zero's going fine. We're just chilling. We've seen just 2 of the new scenes, right? The first new scene is very bullshit, but... Why the fuck does he have all of those things? Yeah, I don't know. I know Val said that there's one in 15 and then 2 in the finale. I don't know if I'm missing one out of those 3. He might have meant like the first part of the finale, I'm not sure. Since I guess like you play as both of them, so maybe he was confusion. There are 3 in the finale. Yeah, then that makes sense that they're all 3 there. Also, that picture I sent of Mine and Kiryu, that is like the goofiest like fight intro to me, is their that fight intro. 15's the Majima chapter, right? Okay. You really didn't do anything with it. You only remember where most are because speedrun wise you have to skip 3 of the 5. Oh, so you can't skip 2 of them, or is that what you mean? Who are after you'd be done? Oh, like they're part of the end? Right, okay, that's fair. Mm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end here. Really? You couldn't just go through the cat door? She just pushed the whole door open. No problem, Mythman. No problem, Garlic. Thank you. Thank you both for hanging out. Gotta be extra, yeah. No problem, Con. No problem, though. Night night, Noto. But yeah, so tomorrow, today, whatever. Will be Doobie's run. Kaito files. At around 6-ish. I don't know. I guess it also depends on if they're gonna be behind or ahead. It could be at midnight. You just never know. I doubt it'd be that bad, but... Yeah, I looked at it. Wait, no. There you go. Yeah, it's 6:30 for me currently, Eastern. So could be anywhere from 6 to 7. That feeling when the odd one out, that's an hour ahead. Possible. There's gonna be typing of the dead before it. Nice, let's go. No, we don't want to have going. That game is hard. No, well really, I'm just not that great at typing. Okay, look, to be fair to me, if you play the Dreamcast one, that is a fucking keyboard to type with. It's like normal size but small as well. Like, I don't know, like there's just certain keys on it that are small and weird. Yeah, it would definitely be way better time. Because when I remember when I was playing it, one of my issues was the shift was so fucking, like, it was weird size, and so it ended up being in a weird spot, so I just kept missing shift. And I was just like, well, I guess rip. I don't know where to go. I haven't read Momoko in a while. We can read Momo. Though I don't know how much longer she'll stream because it's been 5 hours. But she is playing Tinkerlands, which looks like Stardew. Not saying it is Stardew, it's just that's what it reminds me. Some of the old console keyboards or something. Yeah, the Dreamcast one is definitely something. I mean, I'm glad I bought it. It's the Hello Kitty, the pink Hello Kitty one. It's very cute, but holy shit. So yeah, I guess we will see you around, I don't know, anywhere between 6 and 7 Eastern, I guess. So yeah, have a good night, have a good day everyone, and we'll see you then, and I will see you on Monday for, I don't fucking know what. No problem, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.